The Nigel Bigglesworth is... I wonder... The whole ad thing is just a bit... Basically, Twitch say... Twitch say pre-roll ads will go when you run an ad, yeah? So you won't have an ad be displayed to someone who just joined the stream. Which is, you know, what you want, because most people, well, some people, they join a stream, instantly get a hit with an ad, instantly leave. Yeah, or get hit with an ad after a minute. So they watch for a minute, get hit with an ad, and then they leave. You want pre-roll ads off. But whether you set up the ad automatic thing like they ask you to all the fucking time, or whether you do it manually, you have to do it manually either way to get pre-roll ads off. There's no other way, which is fine. I'll run them manually. That's what I do. As long as I run 3 minutes an hour, no one gets an ad when they join the stream, and there's no automatic ads. It is the least you can do, the least amount of ads I can do, basically, like full stop. There's no fewer ads I can do. So it's like the answer is do 3 minutes manually, then pre-roll ads are off. And it's like, yeah. But 3 minutes automatic done by Twitch, pre-roll ads are still on. Like, well, what's that about? Oh god, I need to sort that shit out. My YouTube is looking so shite. Well, not shite. I mean, it's got the music there, but it's got nothing else. I really need to just crank out some bids, just for a bit more content, a bit more variety. Wow, we're in space.
Hello, come in 2 Point County. This is Commander Harrison Wolf on board a one-man space vessel heading, I don't know where. It's cold out here, and pretty cool too. Uh-huh. That's how I would sound if they took my suggestion and made the radio station a space station. This next song goes out to our intergalactic listeners. Hey, how's it going? How are you?
Would visitors please leave soon? Thank you.
Oh, now YouTube streaming. Oh, there you go. Fuck for that. Wasn't working. It literally just worked after about 5 minutes of retrying and retrying. There we go. Right. We discovered a cluster of those cheesy space rocks caught in the county's orbit. They're a little bigger than the ones we were selling back home, but one of them is even large enough to sustain student life. Set up 2 points, first out of county campus, source alien students from all around the galaxy and teach them everything we know about us. Conditions may be harsh out here, but we're sitting on a gold mine. Figure it out. Cheesemongery in humanities. It's a bit quiet. Why does the audio seem to change? Huh? Resume. There we go. I don't like giant bedrooms like this and tiny toilets. I've got 250k. Sell. Sell. Tiny staff room. Sell. What is this? Science lab. Sell.
Warning. Some announcements are closer than they appear.
Can we... Where's the plot? How big's the plot? Cheesemongery. I wonder how big that is. Whoa there, that's one big piece of cheese. Gladly we found people who do, but they're absolutely miles away, everything is, and we're going to need a serious school bus to collect them. Wait, forget the school bus, this is space. This is space and we need ships.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm DJ Shorts, bringing
Campus
you small
Radio.
batch homegrown radio with the pulp left in. Here's a musical palate cleanser that's sure to wash that pre-digested rubbish out of your ears. See if
Out
you
here in
can
space we
taste
have to
the
provide
difference.
transport without our space shuttles. So what's it saying? To buy one? Cheese. Oh, got a shiver. Someone walked over my grave. Is this inside or outside? Inside, perfect. Living room.
Students are reminded to balance their social lives with all the
Inside
work
as
they
well.
haven't done.
So we don't need much outside space so far. So I think we... we do this. much is this to the one cube? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Rubbish should be placed in bins. Is that too complicated for you?
So everywhere is cold. Can we... Okay, we still can do... exits, even though we're right up to the line.
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
What's wrong with pink chicken? Okay, we've maximized the space. Now, we do our dorms. One, two, buckle my shoe. Like so.
I want to talk about an actor by the name of Roderick Cushion. Now, if you listen to popular thinking, you'd think,
Popular thinking.
now there's a guy who's given up on his craft. There's an actor that would literally do anything for the next paycheck. And sure, I can see how you could think that. But you'd be completely missing the point. When Roderick Cushion decides to do yet
You
another
want
truly
sink,
terrible film, he's making a statement
dryer,
about the nature of commercial cinema.
that
Thank you, Mr. Cushion, for fighting the good fight.
in a bin,
Announcement. Flatmates aren't always flat.
and a radiator. And let's not put a plant in there. What level are we? Level... There we go, level 3 bathroom. We need to put in
Announcement. The campus does not offer en-suite accommodation.
radiators. I might just put it in the middle. Just to save hassle. Okay, we'll do a shower room next.
Students are reminded to be nice to each other. If you aren't, who else will?
Oh, are you kidding me? We'll do that. Probably a bin as well. And a couple of photos.
We've got a music review for you now. Over to Maggie, who's been to see the Boogie Nights.
That's right, I went to the Boogie Nights concert and it was great. The lights, the dancing and so on. If you like music, this really was music. I do think the campus could do with some better signage though. I mean, I almost missed the concert and this segment could have been a real train wreck if that had happened.
Staff are reminded that they're easily replaceable.
There you go, that'll do. Eating wise for now. Right, let's just tick off. There's a crematorium then. I mean, these could all be, depending on how big it has to be, 6x4.
Teachers are here to instruct and inform students on their studies. If you needed a reminder.
I don't know, we're obviously going to be making some changes at some point, so... What is this? We should add these extra things though. They always seem to help. 6% learning power. Yeah. We'll do this. How big is it? So we put the door there.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
Jasmine.
I think we need to go one bigger because it really does.
How do you follow up the best-selling album in Two Point County history with even more music?
Even more.
Jasmine Odyssey presents Even More.
How's the item block?
Bigger than before. She's writing even more.
I don't understand how items blocked. Too near another item, item blocked. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Students are reminded to sink or swim.
Surely we can. Okay, there we go. Not blocked now. There we go. Right, let's stop faffing with that.
Announcement. Please don't get caught up in something I've said.
Bin. Couple of posters. There may be a plant or two. We'll just do the one plant. Do 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 do.
You know, I think the Orb Foundation gets far too much criticism. Sure, there's some
Okay,
touchy
crematorium
information about
done.
how they're funded, and they do talk a lot
Lecture
about the
theatre.
Orb
I've
being
got
the perfect
105k
shape.
left.
I can't be the only one sick of those adverts. But really, what are they, if not a group of people coming together to appreciate some beauty in this world? Personally, I think we could all learn a little something from them.
Staff are reminded that you may be fired at any time. Thank you.
Let's just whack that there for now. Living room, a science lab. Let's just fucking take out a massive loan. Because I just want to buy the top science lab. I can't be arsed with having to keep adding.
Janitor required in crematorium.
Next, living room. Five by 4. We'll see if this. I can already see me
Sleep
adding.
is important, but you can do it later.
because I want to get these things in.
Announcement. The campus does not offer ensuite accommodation.
We've got hygiene station, a bin, and maybe some sort of plant. Just level 3, so let's whack in a nice photo.
Students in the science lab.
I need 2
should stand
teachers.
back at
Let's
all
get
times.
also cafeteria. And we're going to need a students' union as well, and a staff room, and a medical facility. Student lounge first, actually.
Janitor needed in living room.
Staff room next.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right.
Medical facility.
This
Medical
is Harrison
office.
Wolf bringing you the
the
Harrison
word I'm looking
Wolf
for.
Power Hour. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about colleges lately. Lots of study here, learn so and so, qualification this and qualification that. But let me tell you something they don't want you to know. It's a scam. All of it.
It's a scam. College is a scam. I mean, kind of is. Not a major scam. But it's not value for money.
The staff room
For
is
most
for
people.
staff. It's their room.
You just don't realise it They realise that you can do just as much just on your own. You have the power. In radiators. Why is there an aircon unit here?
Janitor needed in staff room.
Right, I've got no staff. That's a good thing, right? Okay. Cheesemonger teacher. Drops litter, moves faster the most. It drops litter, so no. Drops litter, no.
The health clinic hopes to see you
Moves
again.
slower than most, no. Moves faster than most, perfect, you're in. Cheesemonger, poor personal hygiene. Get rid of him. We need security. Perfect. We need a maintenance guy. Or a mining guy. Maintenance and an upgrader.
We've all been quizzed
Security
at
and an
school,
upgrader is not
but
bad.
What really happens during a test?
Don't want the
You get a
thirsty guy.
question, you write down your answer, and then some
rid of this
bozo
one.
tells you
Marketing's
that you're
useless.
wrong.
This
But
is
who's
pretty
to say
useful.
they're
Ticks
right?
off all the
What's
boxes.
so great about their
Drops
answers?
litter though, so fuck off.
If we've all got the same
Drops litter,
answers,
go away.
then what's the point of there being so
Having you
many
messing
of
up
us,
my-
huh? I tell you, it's a crime that they make kids take their tests. Not a
Hospital.
real
Not hospital.
criminal kind of crime,
Campus.
of course, but it's majorly uncool, and that's the kind
Another
of crime.
good handyman. No one with... Drops litter. We need a good assistant. Come on. Why are they all so messy?
Janitor
There we go,
required
this
in
one's a good one.
bathroom.
But doesn't have medical office, so we need medical facility. Look how good these handymen are. We just need to train them. Moves faster than most. Toilet come perfect. We just need a good doctor and a medical facility assistant, whatever it's called.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, come on. Not this guy. I mean, that'll do. He's a researcher as well, but that'll do. So we can start the year at least.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Cafeteria is only level 2. How do we make it a bit... You can do an event at the cafeteria. I had no idea. It's when? Since forever? So what else can we put in? Just signage for different foods. Let's just put them all down here.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but if Jumbo McNally's getting involved in something, you know it's bad. Jumbo University? Huh, what a racket. You can teach Mr. McNally a lesson by signing my petition to have him fired into space.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Do, 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 do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
There's no way to fit more in. Nah, that'll do. We start the year. Just need to earn some money. We need to get this guy.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Hey, that's a good one. Right. So we're kind of set up. We just don't have anything. Don't have any benches or any vending machines or any water. Base bench. Oh, can't afford.
New to Roachburger. Ranch roach ribs with yeesaw.
I forgot about the freaking bookcases. I haven't got a library. Perfect. Okay, let's quickly sort this out.
Students, for humanities.
We need a
Students are reminded that it's not too late to change everything about yourself.
library. Perfect. Although it'd be great if this was just round the other way. It's okay, I can swap it actually. We need to add the cheesy bookcase. What's the other bookcase we've got in this place? Crematorium? No.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Living room? And sort by cost. And it was expensive. Let's do D4 then. Not exercise, money wrangling. Humanities, that was it. Used to like my humanities class in school. Our humanities teacher had a doctorate in philosophy. So he was always Dr. Peterson. But he was great. He got me into philosophy essentially. Not by any sort of, not in any personal way. It was just more, I wondered what he was a doctor of. Because at that point I only thought, at the age of 10, 11, I only thought doctors were, medical doctors. Then I realised that you could be a doctor in, essentially anything.
You ever thought about why they're so keen to teach us to read? Think about it. So we can read what they write. Oh, it makes so much sense when you think about it. It's just another way for them to control us.
It got me.
That's
Then I
why
looked up,
only
what
trust
philosophy
the Daily
is, what
Disorder for
it
my news.
could
They
mean.
take the regular news and turn
I took
every
philosophy at
word
university.
into an anagram, breaking down the code. You can't understand a thing. It's perfect.
I mean, which was really interesting. But my only interesting lecturer, who was a freaking genius, he had a doctorate in philosophy, and he also had a degree in physics, which I was also really interested in. So this guy was like a god in my eyes, But I had a lecture from him like once a month. It was so disappointing. And then the other lectures were just totally derailed by people spouting religious beliefs, etc. You used to hate philosophy. I'm surprised that you had philosophy.
Janitor required in
The first time you get taught philosophy in the UK, you have to choose it when you go to college, which is ages 17, 18. It's like we have primary school, which is up until age 11, secondary school, which is up to age 16, then college, which is 2 years, and then you come out at 18, and then you go to university. You don't get taught philosophy at school or anything. You have to pick it as a choice at college. It's the first time you can pick it. That's pretty good. what you have humanities and you have religious studies potentially, depending on what type of school it is, which does touch on. It's not like it teaches you, you know, oh, you must believe this, you must believe in God. It is kind of half philosophy, but you're studying religions from around the world and stuff. But you touch on philosophy, and humanities is good because you kind of can sometimes touch on philosophy, but there's also history in there and sociology and all these other things, which not history, but sociology, psychology, it all comes from philosophy. Philosophy is the father of them all, or the mother. So I had to seek philosophy out. Yeah. I did philosophy at university, so degree level. Yeah. But I pretty quickly learned that I didn't want to
You think I got into
continue.
radio because of some fancy piece of paper?
After sort of a year
sir.
and a half.
Radio is pure jazz, man. It's
Just
alive
because-
and unpredictable. You can't just learn
I've
it.
just felt like, oh, this
Sure,
isn't
you can
quite what
pay
I
some
was
big shot to tell you which
expecting.
buttons to press and when, and that's fine. But that's not radio.
It's a lot of
Really. Here's another
yeah, I don't know.
previously scheduled
University
song that
just
I
wasn't
didn't
what I
choose.
was expecting, to be honest. I thought it was going to be a bunch of people like really trying to push and, I don't know, try and be smarter, try and think deeper, try and go a bit further, like everyone with the same or similar goals to be there, but it wasn't. It was just everyone was kind of either trying to get a job, trying to party, or trying to push their beliefs on everyone else. And it's like, wow, this is just not what I'm about. That's what my philosophy thing was. Class consciousness. You're talking about me, that I'm... Because when you say class like that, I think of middle class, upper class. But that's because we have this horrible class underlying subtext in the UK. But I very much enjoy philosophy. I like reading, but studying it was another thing altogether. Not quite what you expect. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean, but yeah, it's a hard sort of thing to put into words, I guess. I try and be aware of, you know, all sorts of different things, as we all should be. You've got to be, it's like understanding, but understanding of other people, of their points of view, of whatever it may be.
Yep. Seems fine.
I think philosophy can help with all of that, and can help people sort of get to a point where you get why can't I put this space bed down? So annoying. Why do they want a space bed? Just, you've got a nice bed, just leave it alone. But yeah, having understanding, like, you know, empathizing and putting yourself in other person's shoes and thinking of, you know, realizing how much context and perspective and where people are coming from is so much to do with what they're trying to say. You can understand things so much easier that way, I think, anyway. You can then start, yeah, I don't know. The whole point of it is so you can more effectively communicate with people, so you can get shit done. Like that is like, so there is a practical goal behind it all in my eyes. But other people, you know, or most other people just seem to be like, right, I'm here to learn this so I can tell everyone how I'm right. And it's like, God, that's just not, it's not what it's about, no? But it's a system at the end of the day, university and education. It's its own system. It's its own business,
Here's a
unfortunately.
question from
And it kind of
Kevin
has to be in a
Flattery.
way because,
Hey Harrison, what was your favorite?
you know, there
project
has
in
to be some
school?
self-sustainability to it.
And you gotta
Otherwise,
remember, just because
there'll be no
education is a
schools
scam
whatsoever,
doesn't
and
mean
no,
all those
you know,
teachers
you
are
won't be
bad
able to get the
people.
really good
So, to answer your question,
educators and
I used to
lecturers
like
that have
looking
2
at a little
degrees and are really
volcano.
smart,
It's
like they're
pretty
going to go
trippy to
elsewhere
learn that volcanoes
or
are
going to go
full of
write
vinegar,
books
right?
instead or whatever.
But how do we collect
So
it
it has to have,
safely?
there has to be some
I
money
don't
in it.
know, but that's
but
what they
yeah,
ought to be
it was
teaching
very
us,
much
man.
systematic thing. I wonder if I would have fared better at a different university, essentially. I didn't take much time in trying to pick what university. I just went with one. I didn't even consider going to university until my college lecturer just kind of said, came and found me in English literature class one day and was like, Danny, this is the last day you can apply to uni. Do you want to go? I'll do it for you. And I was like, yeah, all right.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
And then I got a couple of unconditional offers, which means I didn't even need to get any grades to go or any certain grades. They just said, oh no, you're good enough to come. And there were other unis that I could have looked at that required certain grades to go in. But I think I wouldn't have been happy anywhere, to be honest. I think I would have just been not happy, but well, I didn't actually get to the part because I dropped out. I did drop out. I didn't finish. So I didn't actually get to the dissertation part. But I passed everything I did, and they said, "Yeah, please come back." And well, not please. They just said, "Yep, you're in. You know, you're in on next year."
Janitor needed in
And I went, nah.
library.
No, I'm not. Because it costs so much money, and because there's not a lot of money in my family. It's just my mum. So it's a single parent family. Everything's harder money wise, living, paying for tuition. I get some grant. I did get some help from the government and that because it was a low income household, but it wasn't enough. It was still a strain. It's still difficult. And then added on to the fact that I was not really, I didn't feel I was learning anything. I just went, oh, okay, I don't even have to turn up to lectures and still just pass everything. So that's what I did. I literally didn't go for like months, didn't go into any classes or any lessons, just handed in the coursework when I needed to,
Failing students should try to be less terrible.
and played video games, played games, and like went out a bit and stuff, met friends and, you know, met people. So, and I knew, you know, getting a philosophy degree, whilst it would have been like, yeah, okay, finish my degree,
Anyway, I turned out just fine.
would have come out 2 years
Join me
older,
at the same time
3 years older, a
tomorrow
lot poorer,
when the day sun goes bye-bye
and
the spooky white beach ball
I would have had to
casts
stay
down
on
its
to become a
dark
doctor.
favor on us all.
to get a doctorate in
Good
philosophy,
night.
because there's no point really just getting a degree. If you're going to use the philosophy sort of aspect of it, it's the idea that you know, becoming a doctor of philosophy is where you can actually go and use it. Just a philosophy degree, all it would have helped with is, you know, the opposition that might say, oh, you need a degree to get this position. But that's not really the case anymore. Or it's not really the case in IT in the companies I've worked at. Professor, yeah. Yeah, I mean, from an early age, I actually really considered becoming a teacher. I think it's quite natural for me. Like, I always ended up in every position as well. I always end up being tasked with all the training and all the development of all the staff and stuff like that. And I delivered training en masse to like 50 or 100 or 200. I mean, at one point it was students when I worked at a school doing IT. I also delivered training to parents, like the kids and all the parents when, you know, and I delivered training to, I eventually was doing all the training for, not all the training, but like delivering IT training to sort of the company, sort of 50 or 100 people at a time. Because people realize as you do it like on a one-to-one or in a group setting or in a small team, and when you're in meetings, people start to cotton on, oh, that guy is, or that girl is an effective communicator. That's the whole point. It's like, how well can you effectively communicate to someone? If you can do that, and if you're considered in your approach and you're thoughtful in how you talk to people and how you're trying to get your point across, and if that comes naturally to you, you are almost born for that role in a way, because it really isn't, it doesn't come naturally to people. Some people hate it, obviously. Some people hate talking. Some people can't really communicate to teach. They can communicate fine, but they can't communicate to teach and stuff like that. So if that in any way comes naturally to you, you'll be tasked that sort of work in companies, most likely, like I was.
Students are reminded that you're not that memorable.
LinkedIn skills. I think all my LinkedIn skills are bullshit, but it probably is in there because, you know, you can have like 50. To be honest, I fucking hate LinkedIn. It is insidious. It's just like, it is awful, LinkedIn. It's just marketing beyond belief. And all these like actual dumbasses, like actual thick as shit people that I know personally because I've had to teach them, I've had to do stuff with them, and they're just rubbish. And you see them posting these long-winded, badly written paragraphs, not saying anything, it's just marketing. And like everyone else is just like liking it and going, oh, great, great, great. And it's just a whole bunch of bullshit, liking each other's bullshit. And honestly, nothing is being said, and no one is of any intelligence, and anyone who with any real smarts isn't posting on there. And it's so frustrating seeing all these people just like, you know, stroke each other's egos when they're literally people you don't want to listen to. But it sucks in people, and some people who aren't even, who like just joined LinkedIn are like, oh wow, look at all these people, oh wow, that's really smart, I'm going to do that. And I don't know, it's just, it is a whole load of bullshit. Yeah, some people just aren't born to teach, or they just think of it as like a easy way to get money, I guess, or an easy chore. Yeah, LinkedIn's fine to have. I think LinkedIn is good as an online sort of CV stepping stone. But I think that's good. Like, have a list of your certs, your certifications, what training you may have done in the professional world. It's not like on there you're going to have all your GCSE results, like your high school results, or, you know, it will just be like more blanket stuff when it comes, and then when it gets to like what we call A levels, so 17 to 18 qualifications, and in degrees, which is just one above that, like have them on there maybe, but you wouldn't really list each, oh, I got an A here, a B here, whatever. It's more just, I have partaken in, you know, a leadership role within delivering projects within the company and stuff like that. And, you know, if you had Azure fundamentals, you'd get a badge when you take the Azure exam, you'll get a badge at the end. You'd put that on your LinkedIn. Stuff like that, I think it works really well. That's what it was at the beginning. But now it's just a marketing tool. And people just use it to scrape data and try and sell you shit and scam you. Like the amount of scam attempts I get via LinkedIn is actually unbelievable. There's a lot. People are constantly trying to message and do stuff and I don't know, find out your mother's maiden name and all these details. So they try and sell you shit courses, bogus courses that mean nothing. Or they'll just spam you with invites to their new company and it's like someone you worked with 10 years ago. Or LinkedIn themselves message me once a week saying, hey, do you want premium? Do you want to buy premium? Can you come back to premium? Like, it's only going to cost £10 a month or £25 a month and you get this. Are you hiring right now? Do you want to recruit? It's like non-stop. It's just, LinkedIn's probably the worst one for it all, above Instagram, above Facebook, above all of that. Like,
Janitor required in bathroom.
there you go. That's my rant about bloody LinkedIn. I hate it. I really do. In case you couldn't tell, I genuinely think it's doing so much more bad than good nowadays. Okay, I cannot fit these bloody... I think I'm going to have to get rid of the cat. And the nightstand. The hat stand, sorry. Because everyone wants a freaking space bed. And which means if it's happening already, it's going to be a theme of this entire level. So I'm not going to mess around for the rest of the game. So I need an easy solution that I can repeat. There you go, yeah.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We'll just have to delete the kitty and the hat stand. And then we can get a space bed everywhere. Yeah. Bloody. Ooh, I was going to say Twitter, LinkedIn. No, I mean, yeah, it wasn't necessary, but it doesn't mean it's not a good deal. I didn't want to suggest something that, I'm very aware of like telling someone, oh, you should do this, and then it costs them money,
Or what the consequences might be.
If it doesn't cost too much, Udemy.
Can you see it? Look at that. Is it in
And the course is going to be good. Like Udemy is good.
Students are reminded that I'm
It's
sorry.
it's used by so many companies. It can't not be good. I listened to a podcast with the guy from Udemy who writes the practice exams, who essentially used to work for Microsoft, and he gets invited to test out the new exams and give feedback and stuff. So he was very that was a good podcast. I listened to that when I was into the IT scene a lot more. But yeah, that will give you a real good feeling about what it is, about what Azure Fundamentals is. You're just getting used to the concepts of the cloud, what cloud computing is, what cloud storage is, what a business is what the term on-premise or hybrid or cloud mean when it comes to a business. On-premise, the servers are actually on-site,
Janitor needed
costs a
to
lot,
unblock toilets.
but then they're yours, but you have to also maintain them. Hybrid is like you've got some on-premise stuff in your company and you sync to the cloud, and there's like a hybrid setup. That's why it's called hybrid. And then obviously pure cloud setup, no just needs an internet connection, pay as you go. It's just getting used to these concepts and explaining them, and they kind of ask you questions around that. And then there's some more complicated stuff, a bit where you wouldn't have, where you just sort of got to get your head around the different concepts of what types of functions can be found in different areas. It's basically navigating around the whole of Azure. It's not really going into how to do anything. It's just sort of saying, where would you go, you know, if you want to manage the scalability of a server? You know, is it in A, this section, B, in this section, C, in this, A, you know, stuff like that. But Udemy will be good. It will teach you all of that. And break it down, hopefully. Yeah, well that's it, because it's all new information. It's going to seem like a lot,
You know, I'd sat at a
and it
sprig of
is. There's a
holly
good
for
amount,
yesterday's
especially when you're
lunch.
coming to it fresh,
That's the risk you run when adding
like
a little
you are.
pizzazz to your meal. But
But if
that
you've been
won't
working in a
stop me.
company that's,
It's not the first piece of holly I've
it was a
sat
bit
on,
easier
and
for
it
me to
certainly won't be
digest
the
because
last.
I used to work in it. When I started IT, it was all on premise. Then we all went. Then everyone went hybrid. And as I was learning Azure, we were learning more and more about the cloud. And then the Azure then all these exams came out. So I'd already kind of lived through, like, firsthand some of these ideas. But there is a lot of information. But you will get there. Oh shit, I'm in the red. I've got no money. I might have fucked this level, you know. I think I took out too big of a loan at the beginning.
Campus grounds are not a toilet.
Oh, so this is a new level. So I completed yesterday's level. So now this one's got different challenges, and they change things slightly. So the courses that I have to put on, I've never put on before. So these rooms. And then they've got this weird mechanic in this level where you've got to buy shuttle space to get more people into your campus. So they cost 50k a pop. So,
Doctor, return to the hospital.
but this is the
Thank you.
third and final level, I think, of the Space DLC that I bought. It went on sale, and I quite like these games. So, a few quid, and you get a few pounds, or £5 or something like that. You get a good few levels, and then you can 1-star, 2-star, or 3-star them. But I'm rapidly running out of money. I'm tempted to take out another loan
Showering is technically
so I can
but
buy
not
this last
socially optional.
shuttle thing. I need to get to the end of the year. If I don't do it soon, then I'm never going to be able to do it. Basically, when this gets to a minus 100k, I'm pretty fucked. Because then even if I take out these 2
From
loans,
Smell My Cash.
I'm not going to be able to
Being a
afford
student
this.
is hard enough. The least we could do is give you loads of money. Smell My Cash for students. Sure, you have to pay it back, but that's future use problem.
These guys want me to buy a Ferris wheel. I'm sorry, but I'm poor. Yeah, I know, minus 41k. I'm an excellent... Just need to get through this first year. My hope is that I'll finish this year. I'll have to take out 2 loans. You can basically at the end of each year you get to increase, you earn points, and that means you can take on more students. So I need to double down on my students because they make me money in, what building is it? Yeah, this one. So I need to spend points so I can create another one of these, but I'm going to need to borrow money. My staff wages are pretty high, to be fair. I did just earn 10k because it is a good campus.
Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space.
Because look, my students are crazy happy. I think I've got too many staff. I think that's one problem. How do you see staff? Here it is. I've only got 2 doctors, that's fine. These guys are always on a break. I've got quite a lot of... Thing is, these are good. They're not too expensive. Right, okay. Oh dear. Let's see what awards I get. Now, you get money for different ways depending on the level. You can... Sometimes they have a different mechanic. Sometimes you don't get a lot of money from tuition and you get most of the money from research grants. So that means you have to build research areas. They kind of change it up so it's not too samey. 3 failed students.
The yearly results are in. Classification, fine.
So here's the points. So I need to basically need to do 1 more of each. And I should do another cheesemongery, which is harvesting cheese from the moon. It's always like everything's kind of done with a bit of humour. Because this earns me money, so I'm going to level this one up. You get 25 more students. So I need to build a computer lab.
2 Point Radio, the station that puts the stabilizers on the bike of your day. It's Ricky Hawthorne.
So I need to build a
Time is-
computer lab and...
Anyone got the time? No? They told me I'd regret putting sundials in the booth. There aren't even any windows.
Okay, we
they
are
said.
loaned
how
up
we
the wazoo.
laughed. More timeless radio.
So I need to
After
build a
this,
computer lab
suck
and
it
buy
up.
this for 84k. What else do I need to do to start the year? That's it. Just computer lab.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Do I have one saved? No, so I'll make a fresh one. Can't really afford the fancy equipment in my computer lab. But that's okay. Need a radiator because space is cold. And if you make the room nicer with plants and hygiene and stuff,
Would be a convenient time for construction.
like a hand sanitizer and bins and things like this, posters, the rooms, has a higher level, and then your workers are generally happier and then work better. It's generally a good idea to do it. We'll just do one photo though because we're poor. We'll gradually improve this room. And then I need to buy this. And then we need to hope.
Students eating rubbish are reminded.
Right, we need 2 teachers and we've got 10. Not this guy. Bruce, comfortable. Moves faster than most. That's good. We'll take him. We need 1 more humanities teacher. Excellent personal hygiene. Can we take him? Okay, yeah, so we got a good report here. Everyone's happy, so I get 5k. Where is it?
Chef Ricky here,
I
bringing
think-
you a morsel of the day. We all like a boiled egg, but wouldn't you love one on the go? Just imagine you're stuck in traffic and bang, a boiled egg just for you. You see, eggs have a casing or shell that's perfect for keeping the eggs safe. Why, I've got 2 boiled eggs in my pocket right now. Give it a try.
I think I'll get rid of this guy. Sorry, dude. Just had to fire someone. It's not personal. I need to sort out the heating as well. And I've got to do it all now because very soon I'm going to run out of money. If I don't...
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Radiator, we need heat. Okay, let's look at the heating. Okay, it's quite warm up here. Why is it so warm up there? There we go. Right, that's pretty good. You want everything this color.
Attention. Your
You
finger
can't
is
really trap
not
people in a
toothbrush.
room. It's not like Sims where you kind of do that stuff. They don't let you place the room if it doesn't have a door. I know. Okay, let's start the year then. We're about as good as it's going to get. We might have to start this level again though. There's no... Don't have any entertainment really.
I've just eaten a pocket egg. How are you? I must remember to boil another batch and take them to my next book club meeting. Yes, I've been in a book club since I was a boy, and this is my 5th attempt at The Salty Minstrel, one of the county's first books. I really do struggle with the old
C-grade
language.
humanities
In fact, I
classes.
think the only words that are the same are salty and minstrel. You'd think it was enough, but it's not.
Right, I really need to just survive
Should make a good first
for
impression.
24 months, for 2 years. Come on guys, get changed, get to work. You need to get into the crematorium so it earns me some money. Yep. Come on.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
What are they? Cosmic Power Wash. Since when?
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
What is the Cosmic Power Wash? Don't I have it? Not part of the room. Is it just not a corridor item? It's an outside item. 3 grand. Nice. Okay, that's profit. We made profit last month, 9k. Couple more months like that.
It's time for the question of the week. We asked, which instrument is the funniest? We had some great replies, including quite a few we can't read on air.
The crematorium's
Vocalogs,
here.
You really are. Knock knock.
Or
Who's
crematorium.
there? The answer. The answer who? The answer is...
And they're
the
always kind of like
trombone.
funny
Now that is funny.
diseases
I'll be
or
laughing until
problems
next time.
or
Fairly good.
not diseases,
and
sorry, I'm thinking of
fairly
the hospital version of this game. Yeah, studies and things like
You
that.
were asleep. I
So they're
saw
playing
you.
on the whole fact that the moon's actually made of cheese, and that the university is sponsored by a brand that makes cheese, like cheesy crisps, cheesy chips. You can offer all sorts of courses. There's ones in wizardry, one to become a space knight, one to become a comedian. And they're all, each level is kind of based around 2 of those courses, but you can add on more. I'll probably have to add 1 or 2 other ones as this level goes on. We're in profit. Month's gonna pass over though soon.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what
I need
you
to really
Intruders on campus. You know what?
need to somehow make 3 grand. Profit, please, come on.
Students are reminded that we will be implementing a no-tolerance policy on procrastination
No.
soon.
My loan
Campus
repayments are
is not
12 credit.
responsible for
Okay, I've got
meteors
5 grand.
or any other celestial
Pause.
shrapnel. Thank you.
Because this will actually help me complete a course. I've got nowhere I can put it. How do I unlock the next plot? Collect 5 bookworms. Okay, bookworms are these creatures. I'll have to put these back. They're these little bookworm creatures that you see. Oh, come on, spit it out, Danny. That you see near the library. And you've got to zap them with your mouse. But you can only do it when you're at normal speed. Everyone wants something. Park benches. Love bench. These weird space flowers. Other people want a Ferris wheel. It's to keep the students happy, and when they're happy, they get better grades. So I need to look out for space worms,
To unblock toilets.
bookworms,
Lovely.
and be ready. What would be happier? What would be happier? What would be easier? What floor should we have? This one is easier. C.
Students with a long way to go should really get moving.
These guys want a tunnel of love. Reject. I can't have my assistants on break. don't you turn the priority up in this room? All my assistants are fucked off. Where the... I've got 3 of them and all the assistant rooms are
Janitor
empty.
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
This guy wants a love tree. They're all so randy. Love benches, love tunnels, love trees. They all just want sexy time. Bloody students. They want, like, even these space students.
The staff room is for staff. It's their room.
I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride.
Right, let's speed things up.
Yo yo and hello. It's Harrison
Good thing
Wolf
is, though,
coming at
we
you
aren't
with the dulcet
plummeting
sounds of the
into-
underground. We've got a good one for you today. But first,
Nice.
I should probably turn some lights on. Fully enlightened radio coming
We got a
up
good XP
next.
bonus. And
Weather report.
we did some stuff
Campus is experiencing
in the cheese,
weather.
in the creamy room. Yeah, this dude's just standing there. Like, what's his deal? He's happy as well. Traits. Wants to join a club. Well, actually, no, I can't. I need to find these bookworms. I'm not keeping my eye out. How messy all these guys are. I need to maybe put a few more bins. The more bins you have out and about, the more work the janitors have to do. So they have to empty them. Right, that'll do for now.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Oh, and there should be one in this room. Got $5,000 for a good report. Okay, I think we're slowly evening out. 18 months to 19 months till all the loans are repaid.
Janitor needed to unblock
There needs to be a
toilets.
bin in this room.
Lovely. Students are reminded that you can't win either way. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel.
Okay, we've got a couple more C grade students. We're up 13 grand.
A lot of people ask me, Harrison, what can I do to be more subversive? And I say, first things first, you gotta throw out that question. There's nothing less punk than asking for instructions. You gotta take out the toy, burn the manual, and use the box to make yourself a groovy fort. That being said, today I'll be dishing out some details on how to be a more subversive you.
Why aren't my janitors sorting all this litter out? I'm gonna need another loo soon. You just you just dropped that. You little shit.
Students are reminded
Bin blindness.
to make us proud. Or else.
These space guys. These cheesy what's it space people.
Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
They all have bin blindness. Oh, this one doesn't. They're becoming friends. Isn't that nice? I haven't seen one bookworm yet. Normally you see him just dot. The place is getting quite untidy. My janitors. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't. Oh shit.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
Health inspection incoming. Oh dear. Might have to get a. Might have to hire. Don't have any money, mate.
Janitor needed.
They want
to
more love
unblock
machines.
toilets. Lovely.
Look how messy this room is.
Students are reminded that I can tell you apart. I just choose not to.
There's one. Yes, got one bookworm.
Hey, roll with me here. Breakfast is a concept. You think it's real, but it's just another lesson taught to you by the man in an attempt to structure your day. That's why when I wake up, I like a big bowl of pasta and a tall lemonade. Take that, establishment.
Obviously the radio commentary and stuff was all tongue-in-cheek, British humour. Basically, these games started. Just missed that one. These games started about 25 years ago. There was a game called Theme Hospital. And then they kind of did a remake of it called 2 Point Hospital. And they made 2 Point Campus. And it was a really well-loved game back in the day. Because it was like one of the only games of its kind. And it was really funny as well.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
Looking for little worms. They seem to spawn along here. Okay, we made it to the end of the year. 4 failed. That's because those results are low. That's because we don't have any of these extra. What? How can we get this?
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
I need to build a living room and a crematorium. $20,000. So I need 40,000. So I basically just need another 20k. And we can probably build it. What could I sell? I mean, the cafeteria might have to go. They can just survive off vending machine for now. Yeah, sorry guys. That's 12 grand in my pocket.
Get some gubbiny grub in
Bathroom.
your gob with cheesy gubbins. The essence of cheese.
9k.
Cheesy gubbins. You know you want to.
Okay, now I just need to get one of these, which is 22,000.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Maybe I just sell one of these items. One of these items is really expensive. Is it this? Yeah. Thunderballs. Okay, I need to remember that. Okay, now we just need one more teacher. For
Janitor required in
cheesemongery. Cheesemongery teacher. So this is quite good because he doesn't need to go to the toilet often. This is bad because he goes to the toilet quite a lot. Excellent personal hygiene, but drops litter. Can't have that because we already have enough mess. So we'll get the one with the iron bladder. We also need maintenance. Look how messy everything is. So we need, our janitors are good with security, but they're not very well trained in maintenance. And it's showing.
clothes are a great way to express
Oh, this is
your
good.
individuality. Some
damn
people
it.
go to a lot of effort.
He's got a weak
and I
bladder.
can
He
dig
constantly
that.
needs to go to the
There was a
toilet.
time when the Wolfman spent a lot of time on his outwardness. But that all changed when I accidentally put on mismatched shoes the morning after a party, and the compliments started rolling in. I've gotten
I need a
dressed in
loo.
the dark ever since.
I need the
Just
wee.
you,
1 sec.
the void, and something that could be a sleeve or a trouser leg. Live dangerously, my dudes.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
Okay, do we have any good applicants? No, they're all upgrade people. Mechanics.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
This is the trait we want. Or the skill we want. But this isn't the trait we want. Oh, I think I might just start the year. Fuck it. It's looking cleaner now.
Students are reminded
Fuck it, we'll
that
start the
you
year.
don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Announcement. The timetable is now live. Students are reminded to compare themselves with their peers. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
I like to do one thing every day that chills me to my core. It puts the key in anarchy, or it's the key to anarchy or something. Anyway, it's important. This morning, I ate some chocolate mousse that had been on the counter for days. Was I scared? Of course I was. I'd pushed the limits. I'd broken the rules. They don't want you to eat the warm mousse, my friends. Now,
I
isn't
need
that
to continue to
reason
look out for
enough?
bookworms. Ooh, look at all this money.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Right, so we paid off the big one now by retaking loans and it's higher interest. So we've probably saved a bit of money then.
You students should make a good first impression. No
Come on,
pressure.
give me one more worm.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Nice. Okay, so we've unlocked this plot now. Perfect.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Okay, I think we're stabilizing. And start getting some of these items everyone wants.
Questions are a great tool for unraveling the mysteries of life. Questions like, where's the bathroom? And, can I have a bite? But questions can also daze and confuse. Next time someone puts you on the spot, throw it back at them with a, I don't know, do you? Whoa, man, that'll change a person.
Okay, we also probably could do with selling this and buying another one of these.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
Come on, I just need 2,000 more. And I can take this loan and repay the 10% interest one.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush. Announcement. Hitting the books. doesn't mean what you think it means. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Easy gubbins. Right, I could do with the cafeteria back.
I'll leave you with the first and last rule to a subversive life. A healthy disdain for authority. I go home 5 minutes early every day just to show the boss that's what's up. Sometimes I even come in on my day off. They don't know up from down. And that's how I like it. You don't have to listen to nobody. Should you listen to me? Where's the bathroom? Can I have a bite? Think about it.
Despite the rumors,
Okay, I think
the
we're
campus
loan
grounds
free.
are not a toilet.
We need a cafeteria, we need another bathroom, we need training room, we need private tuition room, we need an item back in this room, we need a research lab. Aye, aye, aye. We need to build this as well.
Students are asked not to ask questions. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work. announcement. The health clinic hopes to see you again.
Right, we need to go on a hiring spree. We need more library assistants. Well, that's quite good.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Right. Library assistant and another maintenance guy. Oh, that one's good.
Hi, hello, yes, I'm Maggie Watmore, doing my best on campus radio. We've got a big show for you today, but I'm trying not to think about it. No, only joking, of course. This is really fun. Let's have some music, shall we?
Students are reminded that I don't know everything. I have a life too, you know.
Right, let's buy that item back. Oh, it's 30k. I sold it for 23. I got ripped off. Times were hard back then. Money shouldn't be an issue now.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Right, let's get to the end of the year. And then we'll do some building. What are these guys? What are you waiting for?
Janitor needed in science lab. Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on. announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Need another library assistant, but they're all medical people. No, thank you. I could do with another humanities teacher and another maintenance guy.
And now over to Hugh, and something about a hose.
Right. Doctors are sorted.
Yes, that's right. Students were protesting a sudden spike in milkshake prices. I'm told that proceedings were
4 dropouts.
well until a rogue beach ball struck an attendant on the arm. Things got a little tasty, and a garden hose was even used on one student who described himself as fine, just a bit wet. I'll be here bringing you the updates as the story develops. Back to you.
Right, we've got money.
The academic year is now
Right, let's
over.
see if we can build a training room. No, it doesn't fit there. What can fit there? Research? Nope. Student union. Oh, that is a thick building. Put it in the new place. Oh, it doesn't fit.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Let's build a new bathroom.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
And now, Wanda, with an update on the latest campus fashion trends. Anyone who's someone is wearing their shoelaces untied. This trend is here to stay. Oh, there really is something about seeing all those laces dancing in the wind. Yes, we may have seen a fairly drastic uptake in people falling down, but this is the price you pay for fashion.
Right, private tuition room.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
We'll put the benches on either side of this lovely little flower garden. How pretty. It's got to be symmetrical. Move everything up a touch. What even is this thing?
Janitor needed in staff room.
We need some outdoor heaters. We still need another library assistant. We don't get anyone with this trait, marketing, because it's useless. In real life and in the game.
We all like a milkshake. But drinking too much milk can and will make you uncontrollably ill. Be safe and try to have very slightly less than that. This message is brought to you by the Milkmaid Corporation.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Might turn off the music. What do we think? It's getting a bit repetitive. Do, 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 do. Want to get down to the music. It's pretty jammy.
Janitor to fix Omnicure.
Could have these long ways instead. Leave a bit of space. Do that, pick this one up,
Announcement.
rotate it,
Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
and I can pick this up, rotate it, change the door to go that way. What are we selling?
We've come to the end of today's show, and didn't that fly by? I wasn't timing it or anything, but if I was, I think I'd see that we finished 35 seconds early. I've been Maggie Watmore. I'll be back tomorrow for my next allotted segment. Bye for now.
Perfect, and then we can also fit another bathroom down there. Right, start the year.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Take out a quick 50k loan to make a couple more dorms.
Students asking for directions will be told lies instead. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Why F? Why is everyone failing?
Failing students should try to be less terrible.
Yeah, please.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going? Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Right, what's the temperature looking like of the place? Oh, it's chilly down this corridor.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we're going to get another bathroom down here. I'll do this one instead because the door is on the better side. Like
Students
Tetris.
are reminded that it's almost over. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Cheers, cheers! On 2 Point Radio. Salutations and congratulations on your exquisite taste. You are tuning in for the peak of sophistication on our county's airwaves, Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. But of course, you already knew that.
Right, they want to join some clubs, so we do speed walking club, nature club, book club, time tourism club.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We need another medical office.
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Block of time. Everyone wants to join the club. We should probably do more club stuff. Speed walking.
Janitor needed
Maybe
to
that means
unblock
my
toilets.
guys will be quicker. That'd be
Lovely.
nice. Right, loan free. Again.
Weather
Training
report.
room time.
I'm wondering whether or not to go home early.
Get rid of that. Move that over there. Oh, door can go there. We need a radiator.
It's time for Sir Nigel Reviews, and thanks to the enlightening intervention of our wonderful producers, you, the audience, have chosen the object of our desires this week. The public's collective wisdom has entrusted me with hog logs. I'm told a popular choice of breakfast cereal. Let's get this over with, shall we? Interesting. Interesting. It almost tastes like pork scratchings. Ooh.
We need a research room now.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Need a bit more money.
Announcement. Shouldn't you be working?
Need more assistance as well.
Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
It's cold. Why is it so cold now? It's winter. Oh. Right, come on, applicant. 3, 2, 1. Library. Well, it's not bad. I'll take it.
Janitor required in computer lab.
Research room. Let's build one of those. 40k. I
There's
need
a flyer
more.
here.
I need some of these shuttles unlocked, don't I? Student
Please
capacity
join me in
applicants.
welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Let's build the research room and then we'll work on another shuttle.
Apologies for the abrupt end to our last segment. I've had a quick rinse and can commence with our review. The border of sweet and savory is, for some perverse reason, the fashion in fine dining circles, so I suppose it only makes sense that this would trickle down in some form to the food of the layperson. Congratulations to you, the common people, for joining in on this most foul of fads.
Right, let's start a project. Changing booth.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Like, this building's pretty much done. Well, it is done. Can't fit any more in there. But over here needs a shower room. And a couple more training rooms.
Janitor
Or I can
needed
fit
to
3.
unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded to take their time and submit assignments early. Somehow.
Right, hiring spree. Assistants move slower than most. No, thank you. Get rid of the marketing people, and then what have we got left? Drops litter? Nope. Moves slow? Nope. Gets hungry easily? Gets thirsty easily. This is what it was like looking at CVs in my last job.
Enough is enough.
Most people were worth
Are
interviewing,
you
to be fair.
disgruntled?
I always thought,
Of
anyway.
course you are. I'm
Gets hungry easily.
absolutely
Excellent
fuming.
personal hygiene.
That's why I'm voting for Tabitha Windsock. Vote Tabitha Windsock. Drastic times call for drastic measures.
Failing students should work smarter and harder.
Spread around the entertainment a bit.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that I probably won't care. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. library requesting assistance.
Get some vending machines to keep these students going. They don't need real food. Of course they don't. Can't have 2 cafeterias. What do you think I am? Made of money?
Nigel Bickleworth, your friend over the frequencies. I tried to get this next song pulled from the station, but alas, what can one do? Well, I can play it with the disclaimer that you shouldn't enjoy it, and you won't enjoy it. Here you are, some musical tripe, only on 2 Point Radio.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Right, I got no money again. Got money. Quick as that. You just say I don't have money and it gives you money.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded to try and keep up.
I need this place really. 80 grand. 70 grand and I build my own building. I might actually sell these 2 rooms and go for 2 more. Medical offices, because the queue is ridiculous constantly.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
It's time to spill the tea with Nigel B. Nigel B? Who wrote that? Who wrote it? Have them fired, all right? Today I'm hearing that a production assistant at a certain radio station is getting the sack. Scandalous, I know, but you didn't hear it from me.
Maintenance announcement.
Get a hot dog
Plants need
place.
water, remember?
Hot dog. Coffee. Burger. Veggie. Ramen. Milkshakes. Noodles. Christmas.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
I don't have a gym yet. Damn. Gym keeps the people happy. Right, let's start some training.
It may come as a shock, but in my formative years, I went through a gothic phase. I know, it's hard to imagine, but to a young and impressionable Bickleworth, there was nothing more exciting than a flying buttress. And the gargoyles, so pensive, so lugubrious, so stony. Of course, I'd come to my senses and learn to love the provocative opulence and theatricism of the Baroque. We live and we learn.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Nearly the end of the academic year. Soon it will be upgrade time. You can upgrade all the medical buildings and it will make it so people achieve higher grades, you figure out their problems quicker, yada yada yada. There's so much to upgrade. 3 failed. No dropouts still though, that's good. Exam results are up 10%.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Just start the next year. Right away. Need to get that money rolling in.
Announcement. Teachers should not trust students under any circumstances.
I need to buy these 2 plots. Well, this one, and then these 2 will be my next. So I need 70 grand. 75 for that shuttle, 75 for that shuttle. Ugh. guess I could do this one. I could move this and make a doorway. This is still 60 grand. And 100 grand per shuttle. We'll do that. We'll do this one
You
first.
students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Right, the money's going to start rolling in.
Call me
Why are you
Auntie
failing?
Pickleworth, because it's time for Agony Answers. Today's anguish comes from Patronized in Pebbly. My elder sister talks
You
down
failed.
to me.
Get out of my
It's like we're still
get out of
kids.
my
How
campus.
could I get her to take me seriously? Oh no, how dreadful. What a very serious and adult problem you have. My advice, grow up. And of course, tune in again next time. Ta-ta!
Students are reminded that I'm talking to you directly.
What is a changing booth? Why do I need it? Oh, it belongs outside. Why can't I purchase it? I mean, cannot afford. I've got 23,000. Oh, there we go.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Right, start a new project. We want to get the upgrades.
Students are responsible for, well, for a lot actually.
No, I wanted to hire this guy. Mick Spafford. Come on, I need 2 grand. Well, 10 altogether. Come on.
Students with pastoral issues should go to student support. Failing an assignment is not the end of the world, but it could be the start. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
As soon as I select it, then lost tons of money. God, that guy's getting a D. Why are you getting a D?
Library requesting assistant.
Scotland getting Northern Lights.
Students are reminded
Lucky
to enjoy
bastards.
it well, and if you can.
Yeah, we got them down here at some point earlier this year or last year. We spoke about it before, but I can't remember when it was. It happens rarely down here. I've never seen it, but then I didn't look. To be honest, I was probably up all night gaming anyway. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'd love, at some point I will go to, like, I don't know, Iceland or somewhere for Christmas and go do Northern Lights and everything.
Richard E. Hawthorne, and you join me today
Go
for
see
2
Santa.
Point Radio's Election Day special.
Or go stay at the Ice
Talking
Hotel.
All things mayoral, as 2 Point County
Or you can get
approaches another
these
important day
hotel
in its
well,
history.
little
And
villas
indeed, its
that are kind of
future.
propped up
Get in touch to
with
tell us
glass
what
all
you're
around.
thinking and how you're feeling. Who will be
Um,
the next mayor of
in the
2
middle of
Point
like
County?
nowhere. It was quite
You
really
decide.
private. So you can kind of stargaze at night and look at the Northern Lights and all that good stuff. Well, for one night, or it's not too bad. It will be like, but yeah, the whole trip alone would be expensive. Like flights, and if you're staying for longer in a normal hotel. And plus, Scandinavian countries are generally a bit more expensive. They're higher tax, but then they're the happiest people because their government's way more trustworthy than most. It's not really riddled with corruption like UK government. The more west you go, it's like they've got this little pocket of honesty. They're so lucky. Like the streets are all clean. Everyone has like amazing healthcare. Like every hospital, like education's great. The prison system is the best in the world, and everyone looks to it to how, because they rehabilitate properly, and people who go to prison don't go back into prison as often as every other country. You know, US is terrible. The UK is pretty bad.
Have to ask to go to the toilet.
I think the US is worst. But like theirs is like the best. Like they've got things sorted over there. They're just honest people, it seems. And people, even in government, seem to not be
Students are reminded that this
so
is the
corrupt
fun part.
and have so much cronyism or nepotism. Nepotism is hiring family members, or cronyism is like doing favors for mates. Like, oh yeah, we've got COVID and we need masks. Oh well, my mate, we're going to set up a quick mask company. We're going to buy them overseas at £1 per mask, and then we'll sell them back to the government. Yeah. Okay, and you control the government contract, so you buy it from me, and then I'll give you some money as well. That's essentially what happens, but not just to do with PPE and COVID, to do with like every sort of aspect of government. It's not as bad now, and it's kind of hopefully being a bit undone because the Tories, who are the centre-right party, have basically been doing that for about 10 years in this country, 15 years, and everything's gone to shit.
That is impressive.
Now Labour, who's kind of centre-left, are trying, they're saying, and it seems like they're doing it, we're putting a stop to all this shit. And we're going to restore a sense of duty to serving your country, even in government. But, yeah. Yeah, the UK has been riddled with, like, not pure corruption to the point where, you know, things don't get completely rigged, like, I don't know, votes and stuff like that. But yeah, absolute business corruption and ripping off the government. Like half the MPs, the members of parliament, politicians, they'll have like second jobs and, you know, a friend or a separate company that they're funneling stuff into, or they're claiming expenses for absolutely everything, even though it's got nothing to do with their job of as a member of parliament. It's like lobbying as well. That's a thing. It shouldn't exist, but it does, where companies can kind of give money to try and earn favour. So like energy companies and things like this. Labour, the party that's in control now,
Was there anything we wanted to do?
as of earlier this year, who I voted for, the first time in my entire life where my vote, who I voted for, has actually got into power. For the very first time, my votes actually mattered this year. Well, they always matter, but it actually worked. Labour are generally on the side of workers and set up trade unions and things like that. So hopefully over the next 4 years, they can undo some of the shit that has been left by the Tories and all their cronyism and their business antics. Because they're all businessmen.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
But yeah,
This from Michelle
every
in
country kind of has to
Snoddy.
deal with it
I
to some
spoke to
regard,
Mayor
but
Winsock after a Q&A once
like,
and told her that I'd
it
written
seems
her
to
a
happen
letter.
less in
She said that she remembered reading
some
it,
reason.
but I never
Germany,
sent it to her. So what?
although
Did
Germany's
she break into my
medium,
house? Or is she,
France,
like,
it happens.
telepathic?
Italy,
Just
it
in
happens.
Well,
Obviously, you
we
got
had a
Middle
good
East
show,
and
aren't we lucky
Turkey
to
and
have a
that.
mayor
No
that's
point even
willing to go
discussing the
above as well as
craziness that
beyond?
goes on there. Eastern European, there's obviously a fair amount. UK, there's a fair amount. But Scandinavian countries, Norway, Switzerland, well not Switzerland, Sweden, Iceland, Netherlands, they've got it sorted. Yeah, it's really strange. These are the countries we need to learn off. We need to look at what they're doing and go, that's what we need to do. And if you, like, they do surveys on the people. I think I've said this before. And they're completely happy paying higher tax because they can see the benefits and they're confident that the government's actually going to use it correctly. And they're not just coming up with schemes and wasting money just to push the problem onto tomorrow and get their paycheck. Because that's what happens a lot in the UK. They'll start a project, somewhat, you know, it will cost 30 million over the next 3 years, and at the end of it they'll go, nah, it wasn't really going to work. Everyone's already got their money, and 30 million of taxpayers' money's gone up the wall. But you know, they just don't really have incentive to get it sorted. Because they get paid either way.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Right. We've got 1 star. We're finally ticking along. Yeah, it's somewhat normal. There's always going to be some of it. Like, you won't ever be able to get rid of it all. But a lot of issues, especially around COVID, enlightened a lot of people to exactly what happened when Brexit came around. And the lies and the cheating and the cronyism, so like just corruption and screwing over the people within the government, screwing over the government for their side businesses, essentially. And they all just guffaw and just laugh about it because they think, oh yeah, if you were smart, you'd do the same thing. And it's like, no, we wouldn't, because we're decent human beings. And we don't have privileged upbringing, or, you know, we didn't get into politics. So we're in no position to help change it unless we sort of throw our entire lives at somehow getting involved in politics or something like that. It's like, that's such a shit argument that they make, that, oh well, yeah, you'd do it as well. It's like, no, we really wouldn't. People just have, in this country, like, people have just lost not none at all, but not a huge sense of duty or patriotism, but in the good way. Like, if you're in a position of power, in a position to enact change, that you should do it for the benefit of everyone, and the benefit of the country. But then these people actually believe that, oh well, if I make my mate and all of us more money, then we've got more money to put into the economy, and that will trickle down into, you know, the general populace. But that doesn't happen. It's been proven not to happen. But the Tories have been spouting trickle down economics for years, and it just doesn't work. It's been proven many times, not just by like monitoring the effects, but like actual studies. So hopefully that period of the recent thought around that idea is kind of hopefully dead now. No doubt it will come back in 10 years. Hopefully people are a bit wiser.
Just completed a research project. Well done. Students should report all issues to someone that cares.
Right, it's time to start upgrading stuff. He says, but I got no money. I need to do some training, but I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna get a little
It's
pasta
our
box because I
today here
haven't had
at
any
Chipboy
food yet
County.
today.
Who else remembers the
It's
year
pretty
they
bad.
tried to hold the election through a bungle-made phone
9:30.
application? It's amazing to think that we'll never know whether the app didn't work or if no one voted that year. That's the mysterious wonder of pioneering technology. Anyway, here's hoping that this year we'll get some votes in.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
No. I'm trying to faint. Not trying. I do that. I've always done that. I never eat breakfast. So my first meal is always quite late in the day. But I normally would have had a snack or two.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
I've got honey and mustard chicken pasta. Haven't had this one before, so we'll see. We'll see if it's any good. Oh, it's actually quite nice. I don't like too much mustard. Oh yeah, it's just it's like a
Showering
pasta
is
snack box.
technically but not socially optional.
This is my lunch. Because I, unfortunately, fell back to sleep earlier and woke up about 1 p.m. Terrible. I was so annoyed with myself. I couldn't sleep last night again. And the night before. Like literally go to bed and then I'll lay in bed for like 3-4 hours. So last night, I didn't get to sleep till 7 a.m. this morning.
Janitor needed to unblock
I've always
toilets.
had a few issues sleeping. But I refuse to go on tablets.
Here's a word from Jeffrey in Blyton. I, for one, think things have been all right, but you know, could they have been better? I think I speak for everyone when I say yes.
Lunch at
Maybe
9
they
p.m.
could.
Ah!
Well, thanks for your time, Jeffrey. Wise words.
Announcement. Please get on with it. Thank you. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
We'll get this student union to level 9. What? No, just I've always had it. Just can't sleep all the time. Or I'll half drift off and then it'll like wake, and then it'll like pull myself out. I don't know. I'll get pulled out of the dream or whatever, or the sleep,
Students eating
and then
lunch
I'm
are reminded
awake,
that you
and it'll
are
be like
watching
another
it.
hour or whatever before I can kind of maybe get to sleep again at least.
Lost and found report. Oh, that is nice. As you were.
Just a night owl. I am a bit of a night owl. I do like the night, but I don't want to sleep that late in the day. Ideally,
Assistant to the library.
you know,
Thank you.
I'm up and doing stuff. And I'm asleep like 2 a.m. But for years and years, I went to bed about 2 a.m. and I'd be up at about 8, half 8. And that was my routine for years, like a decade.
The witching hour is almost here, and this journalist's
I
heart
think,
is positively beating with legislative excitement. But while we wait for the final
Need a bit
count,
more sleep than
I'll
that, I
leave
think.
you with this. I spoke to my neighbour last weekend, and he informed
So I
me
don't want to
that
do
he
that
never
again.
decides his vote until he's in the booth, giving that fateful cross to whichever
Melatonin
candidate has the
gummies, yeah.
funnier name. Just goes
I
to
was
show
thinking about-
we're all a bit of method,
there's, like,
and all a bit of madness.
Hot drinks
Visitors
in the UK
should
designed
check
to sort of
in
help
and
you go to
removed
sleep.
Immediately.
But the last time I tried it
It's raining space rocks.
was years ago though, and it didn't work.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
I need to do more in the day to make myself tired. That's what I need to do. See, I don't have any of the gym equipment, gym stuff sorted. Like, it's still all in bits. So that's one thing. It helps the body get a bit tired.
We're approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
Our exam results are increasing. Less failed pupils. We've got 4 humanities teachers and 4 cheese teachers.
The votes are in, and we're hearing that it's a landslide victory for Mayor Tabitha Windsock. Some people are bound to be pleased, while others must be feeling something else entirely. What we do know is that democracy has triumphed, meaning that, yet again, the people of Two Point County will be getting what they asked for. We've made our bed, and now it's time to sleep in it. Good night.
Am I paying the teachers what they deserve?
Summer break would be a convenient time for
yeah.
construction.
I pay them in kindness. In the hospital game, you actually control the salaries of everyone as well. And the surgeons always want the most. $34 grand. 36. It's not a lot for a doctor.
Even more than usual.
£34,000 a year to be a doctor. Whereas in IT I was on double that and I wasn't even trying.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
So, we need a new student lounge because this one's full. Let's sort out this next building.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid. The campus is not responsible
Seeing that
for
face out the
meteors
corner of
or
my
any
eye.
other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Why are items blocked? Why? Right, constant hiring.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello. Frequently asked questions? Yes. Classes are technically optional, and so is failing.
We need to start doing upgrades. Let's hire some more staff and do upgrades. Just send the upgrades. They cost so much and they take a long time, and they take people away from their jobs. So this might be a year where we lose some money. But it's got to be done. If you want higher grades.
The radio station by students, for students, with students, and so on. We've got a fantastic show coming up for you today. Some of you might not like it,
Right.
but that's really
Can't
on
do
you.
that one.
Quality grassroots
We can do these
radio
ones.
coming right up.
And we'll do lecture halls,
Assistant to the library.
and
Thank
we'll
you.
do... And we've run out of money.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Keep by hiring assistants, because these are all empty. They need staff. How are people going to get their hot dogs? How are the students going to survive?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Right, we've got those upgrades done.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
feels like every day we're talking about Jasmine Odyssey. Some of you must think I actually really like her approachable brand of toe-tapping pop music. Good one, guys. Though, I must say, she actually has a really interesting record from the early days of her career that went by the name of Dung Beetle Jamboree. Sure, you've probably never heard of it, but it's worth your time if you're willing to find the rare and badly produced demos online. It's raw, it's unconventional, and I think criminally underrated.
Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Oh, I wonder how the Florida...
Campus intruders, please not come
It
in.
went down. I take it everything's okay with your cousin. I don't know if you're still about Lee, but I heard that it was meant to be like, it did get downgraded a bit. Not that it makes it any less threatening. There was something like 90.
Students are reminded that you really should be self-sufficient by now.
Oh shit. 90 or so tornadoes,
Weather report. It's raining space
with
rocks.
30 of them actually touching down on the ground, being a full proper tornado. Isn't that insane?
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
It's time for a book review. Here's Maggie on a recently released biography of Jasmine Odyssey. Ha, this should be good.
This week, I've been reading Jasmine My Odyssey by Jasmine Odyssey. It's just amazing. For those of us that feel like we've known who she is for, well, ages, really. Just to hear all about what that's like from her and those talented ghostwriters.
Students are reminded to apologize to the janitorial staff. I'm sure you've done something. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Requesting assistant. This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
Do 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 do. Right, I need to improve the computer lab.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you
I
than
need
you are of
to
us.
probably do this. Let's purchase the next one.
Breakfast can be hard for us all.
Toast again? Ugh, I hate it here!
Uh-oh, give those heckling kids something new to chew on. Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 types of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Let's get another couple of teachers. Oh, I can't. I've got no money. A constant battle of money with this level.
Janitor required in crematorium. Students are reminded that invaders are uninvited and not my problem. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Oh, I want to hire this guy. This guy, too. Matilda Mop.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Take out a cheeky loan so I can get this Matilda and do another round of training because it's need to do it.
I love meat and I love wizards. But does that mean that I love the video game franchise Meat Wizard? Not necessarily. There's just something so complex about modern games, and it doesn't sit right with me. They just can't compare to the charm and focus of vintage games like CJ Spotter, the fire-breathing otter, where you only had 2 actions, jump and sneeze. For me, it's still the pinnacle of sneezing in games.
What do we got? We've got 5 humanities teachers. So this one needs to be private tuition.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Your future is in your hands.
As soon as I go to place an item, the month rolls over and I lose a ton of money. It's not my fault.
Report. It's raining space rocks. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
There definitely needs to be another speed. We need to go faster.
Tuition fees
I'm just
are
sitting here waiting at
expensive,
this point.
and education is priceless.
Just for the month or two to roll over.
announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work. Students are reminded to be constantly upbeat.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio, where it's a great day. Why? Because I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, am talking into a microphone. Can you feel it? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in there and dunk you like a biscuit. We'll check that I'm on the air and be back with more sumptuous soundwave salaciousness after this.
Let's have a little look on Steam whilst we wait for a couple of months to roll over. Oh yeah, everyone's playing Diablo 4.
Please join me.
But you need the
in
base
welcoming
game
the
and the
mysterious
expansion.
space
It's like
marine
£100
to
all in.
campus.
What is Liar's Bar? Oh, it's poker. That looks quite funny. Is this out now? People will definitely are people playing this on Twitch, playing this on Twitch.
Janitor required in bathroom. Students are reminded that school spirit is infectious. Go us.
Oh, the Dragon Ball game is £55. What the hell?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Power wash simulator. And pretend to be a power washer. How many people play this? I'm not surprised. God, VTubers are so like popular nowadays.
Why is it that the youth of today believe they can
Like, this
churn out a
person's not
radio show
real.
from the comfort of their toilet seats?
Don't know what this
Look
is
all.
like
In my
Halloween.
day, what
This
I'd
person's a
worked for years
VTuber.
making
That person's a
sandwiches and
VTuber.
polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a
The
microphone.
top
There's more to
3 out of
radio
the
than
top
ability,
4.
charm, and technological literacy. Eager little autodidacts, the lot of them.
Half the people that follow on, you know, that are the bots that try and sell stuff. They're also selling VTuber animations and like, you know, edits and like little characters that they'll make. I mean, this one's like, it's just whatever. It's just an anime girl. This one's like, whatever, just a dog. But so many of them are just some big boobed anime character. Like, I guess it gets people to watch. Yeah, second one's a furry. That's all I could think. Straight away I was like, oh, furry.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Yeah, some people are really into it. Or what you know, it gets to the point now with my age. I wonder, is it an age thing or is it just a new thing? And there's plenty of people, old and young, that would prefer it. I guess some people prefer it to a real human. Well, they're not human, but a streamer that's showing their own face or not showing a camera at all.
Was there anything we wanted to do?
I guess for those that aren't confident or don't want to show their face at all, then it makes sense that that's the thing they'd turn to. But then I guess I don't know where the jump is to go, right, time to get a big boobed anime girl. But then you see how well female streamers and hot tub streams and everything, how well they sort of succeed on Twitch, that it totally makes sense. But this Power Wash game is so the type of game to get all of these. Look how many there are. It's unbelievable.
Hello.
Because it's an easy game. You find more people play the easy games.
The more you revise, the longer you've been revising.
What are the trending games that everyone's streaming? Halo Infinite. Dragon Ball.
My darling, albeit
How was that even?
slack
I thought it
jawed
hadn't been
nephew
released yet.
Kevin ushered me through cyberspace
It's
and
Halo-
into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals
I
to the
actually have this game in my
desensitized
library.
youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap at the deli. No one needs that much
It's a
ham.
free-to-play
One magical gem out of a possible 5.
open world FPS. I want to know if it's actually free to play or is it pay to win?
Failing students should work smarter and harder. Would campus intruders please not come in?
People don't seem to like the campaign. Rust is back up there. I have 1,000. Yeah, Fortnite number 7 is trending. League of Legends is top at the moment because Worlds is on. So it's the World Championships. Silent Hill, Diablo, Dragon Ball are all brand new. Until Dawn, I thought, has been out a little
Students
while
are
now.
reminded to be
I have been tempted to play
relatively
that. I do have it
civilized
and have it installed.
behaviour.
Rust has got new map
Join me in welcoming
generation
the
out.
mysterious
I used to
space
play a
world
ton of
to
Rust.
campus.
Like I have over 1,000 hours on Steam of Rust. This was back when it was just starting. It was a lot of fun. At Liar's Bar, I saw that. That's funny. Throwing in Liberty, I tried it off stream, didn't like it, so I uninstalled. Core Keeper. Why is Age of Empires 2 trending again? Has it been remade? I have Age of Empires 2.
Enough is enough. Are you disgruntled? Of course you are. I'm absolutely fuming. That's why
What's this
I'm
other one?
voting for Tabitha Windsock. Vote
Core
Tabitha
Keeper.
Windsock. Drastic times call for drastic measures.
I think I can get into a game that looks
Janitor
like that
needed to
nowadays.
unblock toilets.
People seem to love it. Sally Gnome is pretty good because you can go into a game, say Liar's Bar, and you can sort of see the channel to viewer distribution. So given how many people are watching the game, that's actually really high.
Lost and
So that's
found
really
report.
good.
It looks like
The amount
some
of people
people-
watching for the amount of
Yes.
for the amount of channels that are available, people that are streaming it,
The
that's really
campus
high.
is not responsible for
To put it into
meteors
context,
or
Final
any other
Fantasy
celestial
16
traffic.
had like 10.
Thank you.
2 Point Campus has none. Like it, no one streams. No one wants to watch this game. No one streams it. But I'm alright with that right now. I wanted to play Broken Sword today, which is an old point and click mystery game, and you got to work things out. That's really fun. I don't think anyone watches that game either. And if you're trying to grow a stream, I shouldn't really waste time on streaming games that aren't watched until potentially I have a few people that watch regularly. But even then, you're probably likely to just lose people. For instance, if you notice that since Stop Playing WoW, Succubus and Waz doesn't stop by, and since Stop Playing Final Fantasy, none of those guys stop by. People do tend to prefer like a certain type of game, so if you move a lot. So I shouldn't really be streaming this. I said this yesterday. I woke up late and I was like, oh. I went and did shopping, did some housework, and I was like, oh fuck it, I just want to play the next level, the last level of this DLC.
To the news and the controversies surrounding Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge, who allegedly blew his nose on official government documents. Stories like this are scandalous. It's perfectly clear to me that a group of students have fabricated the images somehow, and yet this poor minister faces all manner of backlash and public murmurings. And why? Because he was photographed doing something? I know a witch hunt when I see one.
Wow, there's 3 people playing it right now. Yesterday there was 0. Literally 0. Well, there was one, but they had stopped by the time I started. Or are you talking about Broken Sword? Let's actually have a look at Broken Sword. See, this could... I'll just set these guys off. Two Point Campus. See, that's surprising. 262. That's probably just one streamer who's got a following, played the game, and then spiked the numbers. Because if it really is that good, I will play that right now. I love this game. I haven't played it in years as well, so I can't even remember all the solves of the puzzles. So I'll have to work them out again for the first time. I don't think that's it. You follow George and Nico as they solve crimes. Oh, the Smoking Mirror Remastered is the second one. No one's streaming it. Yeah, 30 hours broadcast. That's just one. Max viewers ever, 1600. So I think for me,
It tends to be a
8
one-way
remastered
affair,
is tempting.
This relationship of ours, and that's how it should be. What do
And
you
12.
know about
But every
radio
Final
after all?
Fantasy player
Almost nothing, I'd imagine. Still, it's time for
is,
that rare occasion where we put you, the listener,
I swear, a
at the center of
speedrunner.
things. I am the aunt to ease your agony, the balm to abate what bites you, the A to all your cues. I am listening. Oh, and we're out of time. We'll get to your problems after this, all right? All right.
A lot of people have chat on stream. I mean, I wouldn't do it right now, but I wonder if it's something to do in the future. Final Fantasy VIII. In 12, Zodiac. These are just not popular games. There is Uncharted. Still, the numbers are so small. Tony Hawk, Starfield, Horizon Zero Dawn. All these games I've need to complete. Which is why sometimes it's quite good just to stick with one game.
Despite the rumors, the campus
Like World of
has
Warcraft,
a toilet.
like Ashes of Creation, which is coming out. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why multiplayer games like Teamfight Tactics is a potential game to be my default. I do really enjoy it. Loads of people play it. And a lot of people play it that aren't.
It's time for Agony Answers with me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. This week's
That aren't like
is from
top
student
level.
Felony Bogdropper, who writes, I've got loads of work but can't concentrate with all the noise in my flat. Well, Felony, I advise that you try a change of scenery. Work in the study. Write in the billiard room, mill about in the converted mill.
I mean, I
read
get to
in
Diamond,
scullery. Your home is your castle.
but the top people will play in
Utilize all of its
Challenger.
Many nooks and crannies. That's what got me through the hard times.
Announcement. If in doubt, just sit quietly. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Campus intruders, please not come in. Staff are reminded to care about students.
I do really love WoW. Like, it is a great game, but to be taught, it's just such a grind sometimes, and I've played it for so many years. I don't know if I have the stomach just to stick it out. And I don't know.
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
Like the guild that I joined, and I spoke to them a few times. And they seem like nice people, but still. No, I think maybe I've just sort of got past that game, got over that game a little bit. I mean, yeah, there's tons of people that stream it. The channels really dropped off, because including me, I haven't streamed it, have I? So it really does drop off.
Is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel.
Like as the expansions come out and hype is over a little bit.
Do you like what you
There's
hear?
still a lot of people that watch it.
Incidental. That is, hearing by accident rather than intent. Collateral Johnnies, if you will. Nevertheless, I have faith. Radio segment, like a juicy needle in a haystack of filth, is found by someone, somewhere. Well done to you, today's deliberate listener.
The academic year is now over. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Calculated with $1,000 to spare.
Students are reminded that today's complaints will be tomorrow's funny stories, eventually. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Part of me wonders if I should play Final Fantasy XIV online again. It's the MMO that is fairly popular, and it's not based around, well, what is it based around? I need to do a bit of, it's not really based around grinding high-end stuff, which is what WoW is about. And I did play that game since beta, so I do have, just by saying that, people will be like, oh wow, really? That's a long time. It's like, yeah, I beta tested that game and I used to switch between PS3 and PC. Yeah, 14 Online is the MMO.
Library requesting assistant.
And a lot of the people that stop by in the Final Fantasy stream watch it, basically.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, narrating your coming-of-age story in all its awkward post-adolescent glory. Here's a song that perfectly captures the mood.
Students are
You should really
reminded
just
it'll be over before you know it.
play the games that you enjoy, because
Please join me in welcoming the
people
mysterious space rock to
can tell
campus.
when you're not. You won't keep it up as well if you're not enjoying a game.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
The thing is, that's another subscription-based game, so I'd have to pay for a month. But that's no big deal, you know, £10 for a month. I mean, I think I got it installed.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
Yes, I'm gonna have to remember my login. And then there's expansions, so I have to buy the latest expansion. Not that that's also a big deal, but I'll leave it open so it reminds me to get logged back in. That's why I'm kind of hoping that Ashes of Creation is going to be, you know, because it's going to have like probably about, it will be like New World,
Students are reminded to
tons of
stop
viewers at the
doing
beginning.
and listen to me.
I mean, it's not even fully released, it's just the alpha, but it's going to be, everyone can stream it. It's going to be
Please join me in welcoming
a popular
Mr.
game to begin
Space
with.
Rock to campus.
And most people won't be able to stream on October 25th.
In the news
Most people
today,
are only going to be able to
students
stream
have been spotted
mid-November.
eating what some are calling nice-looking baguettes.
So I think Ashes
Naturally,
Creation could
everyone
be
is
my
asking
base
where they
game,
can get
especially
a
as it's
nice-looking
new.
baguette.
So I
We
can
don't
start
have an
from the
answer for
beginning.
you, but join us for some wild
That's why I got the
speculation
pre-order
later in the
pack,
show.
so I could get the the earlier testing and kind of give it a real good shot, and maybe it can be like the game. I sort of built that, and music is what I'll build around. That's what's in the back of my head. So I'm just kind of not killing time, but till October 25th, I need to get as much of this sort of stuff done as possible. Like music streams it up, and I don't know.
Students are reminded that there are no reasons, only excuses.
That there's already 50k followers,
Report. It's raining space rocks.
but there's already several channels that are built around it, like streamers and people that have built around the game. Not that that's a big deal. I think several other people will have the same idea, and other people will go hard on YouTube, like just releasing bollocks content, but people just kind of eat it up. Where it's just like what I think the top 5 DPS classes will be, and it's literally just pulling out of fucking thin air because no one's played the game yet. Or I don't know if I'll ever be sort of into doing that kind of
Assistant
stuff,
to the
you know?
library. Thank you.
I suppose it would be my own fault if I don't. But we'll see how it goes. I think things will just gradually build naturally, hopefully, and you know, every now and again you'll just shift and tweak some stuff and whatever. But Ashes of Creation will be a good game to like give a proper go to. should play some WoW again though.
Intruders, please
I
not
want
come
to as well. I will do in the next few days.
Students are reminded that you'll reminisce eventually.
Otherwise, it's just you just buy the latest game and just play that.
Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
And now, here's Wanda with the latest music trends.
And just every couple of weeks buy a new game. And just follow the trends. Which right now would be Silent Hill 2.
Yes, those little rectangular guys are all anyone who's anyone is listening to. They're fabulous.
Oh no, I've got
Gaming can
Hogwarts as
go on
well.
Forever. But
No,
tapes-
every game that I've got
tapes
installed
end.
here, I kind of want to
You
play
see,
at some
they
point.
end. 1 minute there's music, and then bang, gone. Just
Like, I want to finish
us.
Tony Hawk's,
Oh. And they've gone out of
Starfield.
style.
Horizon, Hogwarts, Uncharted, Days Gone. Yeah, but actually that was going to be one. I'll have a look at the numbers in a minute. And then I never played Fallout 4 or Fallout 76, but I don't know. It's got more people knocking around. And I'd hopefully be in this line.
Janitor needed. to
Yeah,
help
lots of
your
small
toilets.
streamers.
Lovely. To whom it may concern. I'm so disappointed in
But
you.
I've seen more. You know, Final Fantasy 16 was way more.
Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Look how many. Wow, about a third more.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
So I think Days Gone will be a bit like Final Fantasy 16. But yeah, it's hard to offer something different now. What, by playing either a really unique game, which no one sort of watches, because everyone's already watching it, or by playing a game that's really established and doing things better or differently,
Here is
or at a high-end level, World of Warcraft, or playing a new game, which is following the trends, like just buying the latest game every couple of weeks,
The service here is down.
or dress up as a furry.
You could go out.
Yeah, or music.
Or
You know,
could
that's
stay
the
in
that's the good thing. Like music could be
with
my
a bowl of hog logs.
my
You've
way,
tried fine dining, but this is swine dining.
and then I'll just sort of get better
Only
as a
Hog
streamer
Log
with
cereal
interacting with more
combines 4
people,
times of wheat
and
with
figure
a
out what
salty
I can
crunch
do
of
and what I
crispy pork
can't.
skin.
Because obviously I've still got tons and tons and tons to learn. Yeah. I haven't looked at my tags
Announcement.
in a while.
The timetable is now live.
Just need to get into better habits. Sleeping and not streaming as long. Doing more stuff around the stream and on YouTube. And then, you know, as soon as you've done YouTube, then that's all the stuff for TikTok and Shorts and Twitter and that. Because once the YouTube vid's made, it's then you just then cut a bit out, you know, for everything else. So I need to get to like one video a week. React content.
Students
Just become a
should
React
check in
Andy.
before trying to learn.
Oh, I just spilt it. Be right back.
Announcement. Cheating is the wrong kind of clever.
We promised you speculation, and here it is. Our sources tell us that a van parked on campus and began to sell not only baguettes, but a variety of pastries as well. One bystander described the shock. It just came out of nowhere. Next thing I knew, it was gone, and I was holding this really nice-looking baguette. What a day. There you have it. Lightning doesn't tend to strike twice, but here's hoping for more serendipitous pasty vans in our collective future.
Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Maintenance. Doing some epic training. We're getting everyone trained up. Why can't I do that one? Oh, I've already done it.
I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride. It's me, Harrison Wolf, the voice of freedom screaming into a thankless night. It's gonna be a huge show today, so I'm gonna eat a big old sandwich. Let's power up and power on.
Janitor needed in Science Lab. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Lost and found report. If you lost something embarrassing, I have it now. Collect if you dare.
BRB, just gonna get a drink. Hydrate check.
Library requesting assistant.
Actually, as a experiment, real quick, webcam only. How much does this pick up? I mean, I'm not playing it. I'm just wondering, how much does it pick up visually? And this piano, I mean, this piano is a bit better. Ginormous camera.
Launched another rocket into space the other day? I'm sure they'll tell you that it's important work. But what I want to know is why don't they try something
funny,
a little
in this
funkier? I mean,
streaming this
how many
game,
times do
you
we
get
have to do
no
the same old bunch of
chat
astronaut
botters.
things?
No
Or
one
that
coming in to
single roll
say,
of
buy my
sandwiches,
bots.
or a robot, or that
It's
angry
peaceful.
badger that lives in my garden. Because it doesn't fit with their
And
agenda.
not what you want.
That's why.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend. Janitor to collect litter. Sorry. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
I've forgotten what this segment was going to be about. Do you ever just forget what you were going to say? Thoughts are like frogs, and sometimes they just hop away. But they know what they're doing. If I still knew, we'd never have had this moment. It feels right. Yeah, I remember now. Here's a song.
please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Right, let's get some more entertainment.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Bungle Records.
A plus humanities graduates. Why are they so difficult, huh?
Could it be you? Or you? Or even you? Each time someone plays one of your songs on Bungle Music,
Which one is the
we'll
humanities?
show
Living
our big pile of money, a framed picture
Living
of
rooms.
you. Bungle Music. It's not about the money. Well, not for you anyway.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Students should stop and take a moment. Just the one.
Right, we're close to the
Campus is
end
not
now.
responsible for meteors or
In the
any
final
other celestial
stretch.
shrapnel.
Campus
Thank
level
you.
30. I mean, that's doable.
New students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
If we hire a couple more assistants, hopefully we can just get rid of these issues with these shops that have been non-stop. Maybe the key is just taking on more students.
Assistants should help with the running of campus facilities. They really should. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Harrison Wolf bringing you unfiltered content on 2 Point Radio. I don't have an editor on my show. Why? Because editors can change what you say. They can make me say, "Hey everyone, come to my house and take my petunias." But I'd never say that outside of this specific example. It's gotta be natural, man. Give me juice with the pulp in. Give me cheese with the wax on. This is Radio Au Naturel. It's al fresco. It's al dente. Oh yeah.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you. Hard work may or may not pay off.
God, the amount of assistance that I need is actually ridiculous. Excellent personal hygiene. I think it was a mistake.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Getting all these booths. Maybe? I don't know. Let's separate them out a bit, see if the same thing happens.
announcement. You can't work in the student lounge. It's just not possible. Students are reminded to make us look good, or better.
I was watching some of that cheesy Gubbins show the other day. You know, the cheesy goblins? Man, was I confused. What's their deal? Do they grow the Gubbins? Are they trying to find them or mine them or something? I'd tell you, kids must be pretty smart these days to follow such a complex show. Tip of the hat to any kids listening along.
Right, I don't need a research lab anymore. So let's sell. Wow. Hopefully I managed to stop
Students with medical issues should go to the
the muted the camera, muted the freaking microphone before I sneezed then, because that was an almighty sneeze.
Janitor to collect litter. Now and always. Would campus intruders please not come in?
More benches, more benches. Everyone's standing up. Thank you. Hopefully I stopped it. I've got a foot pedal. It's just whether I managed to hit the right one, because there's 3 buttons.
Some expressions are more than a little strange, like getting up
Oh,
on
did
the
I
wrong
not?
side of the bed. What are you talking about? If you're having a lousy day, there's no need to vilify half of your mattress, my man. Jeez, just have a bagel or something. There's enough negativity in the world.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat.
You had me. Everything really is just ticking along fine in this game, other than I can't get A+ grade in my humanities
Try not to worry.
students. I mean, this is going up 79% now. It was at 71 or 75 last year. think we just purchased this last building.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
We make some changes to actually get us where we need to be. So we need a gym, another living room.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
It's the end of today's show. But don't worry, every ending is the opportunity for you to, go and do something else.
Gym.
The toilet.
There we
and
go.
start showing a cool movie at that theater downtown. So have a good one, my
What do you mean
friends.
invalid
See
items?
you next time.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
What I like to do is put all the vending machines right outside the gym. Makes total sense.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
We're back in debt. We're not in debt. We're taking loans out. It's time to to push for the finish. Really frustrated that there's one gap.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
It's so weird how it's blocking everything.
Announcement. Based on our current orbit, we're as far from your home planet as possible. Try not to get homesick.
Okay, that worked. Benches, so everyone has a seat. Then we need a bit of entertainment.
Assistant required in the student union.
Okay, not bad. Right. Can't do any training. What is up with my freaking assistants? Honestly, I've got 19 of them.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good day, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome to the show. On my drive-in this morning, I was speedily overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers, pipsqueaks, and good-for-somethings. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun.
I guess,
So
yeah,
today,
they are all
only
working.
partly because I've got nothing else planned, I thought I'd pay tribute to those young people by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
Move slower than most. Not what we want. Drops litter. No, thank you. Move slower than most. Come on, guys. Get your CVs in order. This one's good. Just need some money now.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Excellent personal hygiene. Move slow. Marketing, get rid of him. Gets hungry easily. What a load of shite these assistants are. I'd be a better assistant.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
Oh, I need to put heating on in the gymnasium. What level is the gym as well? Level 6. Oh, pretty easy to get it to level 7 with a
For those of you
few
who don't know how I spent my
photos
I was born, bred,
of
and
space.
buttered
Just what
right
gym
here
people
in
love.
2 Point County before attending what was then called 2 Point University. I think it's still called that now, but it was then too. Right, top draw anecdotes coming up. But first, here's another toe tapper.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies.
Right, humanities
Go to the nurse
people, we
or
need
get
to
back to work.
beef up your training. Literally no one is finishing A+. Students who have completed their course will graduate at the end of the year. Some courses take multiple years to complete. Keep grades and happiness high to avoid dropouts. But yeah, I don't really get dropouts. If they don't pass A+, maybe if I put in a load of photos and get them to level 5 each
Technically, but
room,
not socially optional.
all the living rooms. Need 400 grand to get the other 4 shuttles. Alright, let's make these living rooms extra
Your
good.
body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Sort by cost. And we'll get the most expensive photos
Frequently
first.
asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
When it comes to food, sometimes simple living is happy living. Don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly lucky to eat a wide range of things nowadays, from chicken sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university when I lived off an enormous block of cheddar. I was said to be mostly cheese by the end of term, and, you know, I think they were right.
Right, one down, level 7.
Assistant to the library. Thank you. Would campus intruders please not come in? Students are reminded to find themselves.
Right, that's number 2 done. How many more? One more.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Hey guys, hear me out. What if we went back to school?
It started as a class reunion and ended with them back in class.
That's crazy! Hey, I'm climbing on a statue. Everybody get in the shed! I can't revise anymore. My knees hurt.
Roderick Cushion is varsity freshman in Immature Students.
Students are reminded.
Window.
there's no
Let's
such
put in a
thing
window.
as free time.
There you go, that got us to level 8.
Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Right, there we go. That's level 8. Solid level 8 now. Campus level is nearly level 30. We just need some A+ students.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. One summer, some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you, there's no freedom like it. Just a group of mates, their matching bucket hats, and a case of antique fishing flies. Pure bliss.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
God, this last bit is actually really starting to drag out.
Students should check in before trying to learn. Please put your pencils down. Only kidding. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Why is this person getting a D? A D. Student happiness. We need the space rock shit to be dealt with quicker because it's making people unhappy. Right, let's just upgrade
It may come
a
as a
bunch of
surprise
people's
to some of you
space
that the
mining.
young Hawthorne was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school,
Nip this problem
gang
in
and
the
I
bud.
bought several thousand soft drawing pencils, and in the dead of night, swapped them with our school supply of much harder standard issue pencils. I only wish you could have seen the look on Mr. Featherbridge's face when he tried taking registration the next morning. Oh, the man was livid. Unfortunately, 2 of the boys were expelled for breaking and entering. Don't trespass, kids.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic. Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
Can't afford that, my friend. No student union party.
Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian. Announcement. Milkshakes are not an appropriate breakfast. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
I want to stress that I don't think a young person's life is all fishing trips and A-grade hijinkery. No. I also took a great deal of substance from the many mentors and role models in my young life. I'll never forget the professor who took my Introduction to Advanced Thinking course at university. He once told me, "Ricky, I don't think you'll ever understand what I'm saying." And he was right. A very wise man, that one.
I think one of the problems I have, actually, is that the meteorites only spawn outside. And this is pretty much my only outside, and this is where everyone walks. So when they spawn, 30 people are walking past and they all get infected. And then all my queues pop.
Would campus intruders please not come in? Students are reminded to fork it over. The campus Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
What have I got? 4, I need 80 grand. 3110.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind.
So I need about 170 odd thousand pounds or dollars for all my upgrades.
Take time on your assignments, if you think you have time.
Thanks for joining me on a lovely walk down memory lane. Before we go, I just wanted to remind you that glory days aren't just for the young amongst us. In truth, there's no way I'd rather be than here, with you, at 2 Point Radio. Today's show was sponsored by Bungle Kitty Litter, the litter tray that'll make your critter's day.
Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock.
Right,
to
the one
campus.
library to level 9. Let's get the other library to level 9. We do that with a shit ton of rugs.
Students with pastoral issues should go to student support. Education is non-refundable. Student union requires an assistant.
Come on, give me that money. Nearly the end of another year. Let's see if how many graduate A+. Come on, there's got to be one or two.
Failing students are reminded that you're letting everyone down. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Who's faster than most? Let's do this. You awards. 80% exam results.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Why do you have a question mark on you? Lost. Why are you lost? How is it that you're lost?
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right. Hey, this is Harrison Wolf, and thanks for stopping by. Today, we're going to be talking about a subject that's near and dear to my heart. The one thing you need when things are getting hairy. You hear something funny outside, or you're just hiding from the milkman. That's right. Today, we're talking panic rooms.
Students are reminded that some of you are doing better than others. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Frequently asked questions. No, I wasn't listening. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Every good panic room
Let's get
starts
some
with its
fire pits
supplies.
outside because everyone's
Now,
bloody
some
cold in
things are a
space.
must.
Who'd have thought?
Your crackers, your flashlight, your bottles of water, sure. But don't be afraid to show some personality. I, for one, keep a bowling ball in my panic room. I find it's the perfect place to practice.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
So I bought some new land in the hope that it will bait all the meteors to go here instead of here. And then it will keep my students happier, therefore better grades. Ooh, we're getting A's now. Well, not just because of that, but all the changes I've been making. Just A+. B+. Let's get a few more janitors.
The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should. Students are reminded to feel at home for now.
Why are none of these janitors getting this? Finally.
Now, when it comes to surveillance, I'm strictly an anti-camera kind of guy. My philosophy is, I can't see you, you can't see me. So I like to keep things as low-tech as possible. I'd recommend strategically placed strings attached to some bells. You hear a ring, and you got yourself a visitor. Of course, sometimes it's the doorbell, and you really do have a visitor. If you want to get real crafty, just leave a load of rakes in your yard. No one suspects a rake in the yard, but you'll hear the sucker when he steps on one and takes a handle to the chops. Ouch.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Plagiarism is not a belief system. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
I do not want to welcome the space rock to campus. The plague.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Check on the temperature.
Showering
We've managed
is
to
technically but not socially optional.
cover everything with a radiator. Everyone's warm, everyone's fed, everyone's got a bed.
Breakfast can be
They
hard
are
for us all.
everything.
Toast again? Ugh, I hate it here.
Yet still,
Uh-oh, get
they
those
can't
Eggling
reach an A+.
kids Something new to chew on. Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Right, we're going to do a shitload of dorms so everyone gets their own bedroom.
Here's a question from Gyro in Duckworth. What are some of your favorite panic room pastimes? And thanks for the question, Gyro. I find that you can have a lot of fun with a little bouncy ball. In fact, one time I was bouncing, lost track of time, and it turned out that I'd been doing it for 16 hours. I went cold turkey after that, meaning I was hungry, and took a turkey sandwich out the freezer. Turkey.
The academic year is now over.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure. Students are reminded that you're the only one still finding your feet. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Here's one for the more advanced panickers amongst you. It's important to be one step ahead. What do I mean by that? Well, you could do a number of things. You could have a trapdoor for a sneaky getaway. You could install your panic room in a hall of mirrors. Or you could hang a sign on the door that says, "Out for lunch." They won't know what's hit them.
In invaders are reminded to show their written invitation during eviction. Announcement. The timetable is now live.
More assistance, more assistance. Keep going. Can't let this bloody game beat us. This level. It will not win.
Students are reminded to bounce back from heart-wrenching disappointment. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Students with pastoral issues should go to student support.
Right, all these numbers should hit 3. Oh, apart from this one. Okay, that's being upgraded. Right, all upgrades are done.
Let's take one more question before we wrap up here. Here's a good one. What type of wood would you recommend for the furniture in your panic room? Well, you can't go wrong with oak. That baby's a classic for a reason. Me, personally, I like maple. It's heavy, and I like the added water resistance. Plus, it's fun to say. Maple.
Lost and found report. Empty cardboard box. Oh, never mind. Weather report.
No, it's going to
raining
infect all these
space
people.
rocks.
Oh, for once though, all my stands are full. So we've hit the point of no return or whatever it is. Oh my god. And they all just, okay, fine. They just switch around. Fucking annoying. Every time one person leaves, everyone switches. That's the problem. Bad assistant AI.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
Do, 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 do.
Before you all head off to build your brand new panic rooms, don't forget to take a radio so Harrison
What is my
can come
Square
along
Enix
for the
ID?
ride.
That's the question.
Now, I know what you're thinking, but Harrison, can't they track me with the frequencies? And the answer is probably
Why don't I have it
yes.
written down?
But the Harrison Wolf Show is worth the risk. Happy hiding, listeners.
Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. You would have better grades if you weren't so stupid. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Forgotten my one-time passcode. 83%. We're climbing so slowly.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Where's my bag?
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Students are reminded to have the time of their lives. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Yes, it's that time again. Initiation week. We'll be trying to see through the hazing as every club, society, and group with matching hats gets together to welcome their newest members by, well, sort of harassing them a bit.
Okay, so one-time passcode is on my phone.
Students should check in before trying to learn. Announcement. I do this for your benefit, you know.
It's time for an Initiation Week tip from our resident student expert, Maggie Watmore. I join every club because I don't want to miss out on any potentially precious campus experience. Unfortunately, quite a lot of the events do clash, but if you make a schedule and run really fast between them, you can do it all. You might be known as the person that comes late and leaves running before the end, but you know, it's important to leave an impression.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Oh my god, I think I've got it.
Announcement. No, I've forgotten. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Oh. Hey. Okay, let's go over here.
Janitor required in bathroom. Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
We're back with our Initiation Week special and how to handle it with style. Initiation Week provides all of us with a lot of choices, but I wanted to take the time to remind you that you don't have to choose any of them. There's something so overdone about clubs on campus, don't you think? Haven't we all had enough backgammon and volleyball? Fun doesn't have to be organized.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
Now I need a bank card.
Janitor needed in medical office. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Weather report. Yep. Seems fine.
New to the Crumley student range. Fish in a box. We at Crumley have been serving fish to 2 Point County for over 10 years. It's a proud tradition, and now it's a tradition in a box. Easy to cook. Tasty to eat. You're not sure what it is, but it's definitely in a box. Just like Mama used to make.
Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
I'm signing up to Final Fantasy. Mo. But it's like Fort Knox trying to get into this account. Alright, Square Enix. One-time code. It's a good sign.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Got a shitload of downloading to do, but we'll leave it at that. Lovely.
This has been our Initiation Week special on Campus Radio. I hope our collective wisdom has helped you in some small way navigate the extracurricular minefield. And if it hasn't, well, there's always next year.
Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian. Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Yeah, buddy. I can log in and look at my characters, which I haven't done in years. Well, yeah, probably a year or two. That'll be sighting. Probably won't get round to it till tomorrow.
Students are reminded to try and keep up. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Janitor to install upgrade, please. Students are reminded that school spirit is infectious. Go us.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out of my shoe.
Assistant to the library. Thank you. Announcement. Please get on with it. Thank you. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Right, so I've also plastered all the outside with random shit. Now all the meteors seem to be going down here, which is a great success.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
I just quit Overwolf. 30 minutes left.
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Crockle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employee's release.
Staff are reminded that they're easily replaceable. Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember? Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
Frequently asked questions. You can find the bathroom yourself. I believe in you.
I actually cannot believe how I would never have guessed how difficult, how much persistence this level would need.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
But at least we've got some other bits sorted. As in Final Fantasy. We're starting to get there. Thank fuck for that. One hit A+. Perfect. Which means next year there'll be a few more, not just one. Because it's every 3 years. It's like a rolling 3 years. Okay, perfect. So we should be done in the next, like, well, next couple of years. So like 30 minutes.
It's not your year, it's just another year. Failing students are reminded that you're letting everyone down. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
What's the date today? 11th.
Schoolwork, social life, exercise. I just can't do it all.
There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
Library requesting assistant. Your future is in your hands. Partly. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
And we've got an update for you on the story of a zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us. Students are reminded that I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Doo-doo-doo.
Janitor required in lecture theatre. Would campus intruders please not come in? Teachers are here to instruct and inform students on their studies. If you needed a reminder.
We're joined by Professor Hamish Curlybags of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, who tells me gibbons are nothing like an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish?
That's right, Ricky. Gibbons are actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long arms.
Apes, you say? Well, I never. Thanks for joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected. On air.
The radio is it's actually so funny. Maybe it's just my old British humour.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Right, let's train some more librarians. Keep the library people going. Because it makes them learn quicker. If they learn quicker, they can level up more. Ergo, higher grades.
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy breadcrumbs from any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way, by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Where's the water? There it is. Everyone always seems to be thirsty.
Invaders are reminded to show their written invitation during eviction. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
We've got breaking news and a surprise twist from the Gibbon enclosure. The zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Coriander? Yeah. I like coriander in certain things. Some people think it's too spicy or it's not.
The academic year is now over.
You don't like coriander? Oh. Some people... Yeah, some people don't like it, yeah. And in the US, don't they call it like cilantro or something really strange? And they call aubergine eggplant. What's up with that? Coriander on meat, yeah. No, I wouldn't just have it like raw on salad.
Looks like some kind of book.
I think it's in some... It's in a fair amount of curries. It's in some pastas, I think. And then, yeah. Like, often added... I think we used to add it to, like... Because we used to make our own burgers in the restaurant. I think we'd cut some up and put some in as part of the herbs that we'd mix with the mince when we made our own burgers. Guacamole. That's the right way to say it, isn't it? Guacamole. What else do you have? What meat do you have it in? Like, it's like a thing that goes with lamb, isn't it? Lamb and coriander is quite a common
You students should make
combination.
a good first impression. No pressure.
Check it out. Playing 2 games at the same time.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
Beef, coriander, green pepper and onions. Oh, that sounds so nice. I could do with something like that right about now. Is that what you've got now? Or you just like, yeah, what a normal snack would look like?
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Oh yeah, that looks really nice. That looks just really tasty, quite light. With a bit of... Oh God, I'd love that right now. All I've had for the last like 2 weeks is very... Not bland food, but kind of
Asked questions. Yes,
bought
we are
pastas and
testing you.
sandwiches and things like that. And that's what you're eating right now. Is that its little packet that it's in? Did you buy it from somewhere? Or do you... Yeah, fried, but it's not like the worst thing. Not everything fried is terrible. I always think that. Like, everyone goes, fried, oh my god, that's so bad for you. And it's like, oh, you're worried about the little bit of oil that it's fried in for like 2 seconds. I'd be more worried about the whatever's inside it. But I know what you mean. It obviously would be healthier if it wasn't fried, I suppose.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, that looks
how
good though.
desperate you are. No urinating on campus
Right up my
facilities.
street.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Students are reminded to make us proud. Or else.
Now, I need to get rid of this gap and this gap so nothing spawns there anymore. Ah, you bought it. So can you buy that? Do you just buy that from the supermarket and then fry it yourself to finish it off? Or do you buy it somewhere really close so it's still hot or delivered?
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I just learned what this button does. I'm not sure when I would use it, but I suppose it's good to know. One more time. Excellent.
Oh, what? And then you do your own filling? So you could buy a bunch of them and then do a big batch of your own
Campus
filling.
is not responsible for meteors
Delivered.
or any other
I'd love to get
celestial
that sort of
travel.
food delivered.
Thank you.
I mean, I could, but I wouldn't be confident that it's cooked very well and where, you know, how good the meat is and stuff like that. Don't trust many places where it's minced red meat. Do you know what I mean? Like, chicken you'd trust most places. But yeah, I'd be worried it was something really odd.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask.
Oh yeah,
to
look,
go
I've
to
got
the toilet.
Yefi Kisaragi. So yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV online. I'm just logging into my characters from years ago.
students are reminded that you really should be self-sufficient by now.
I can't read what this next segment is about because I've lost my glasses, but I am told that that's quite ironic. So yeah, here's Hugh.
Yes, it's not quite business as usual here at Duckworth Campus Food Court, where one of the servers has lost a contact lens. Unfortunately, they
Oh yeah, I was
do
playing the
believe
card
lens
game
was lost
over and over
during the
again.
preparation of a particularly big lasagna. They're asking every student to check their portion before they chew, but as of yet, no sight of the missing lens.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
Oh yeah, I'm in a free company, which is a guild.
Lost and found report. Oh, that is nice. As you were. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Thing is, what? Oh no, I won't play today. I also am still on Shadowbringers. I can't even remember what expansion. And I don't know what character to play, because obviously Yeffy is my highest level and obviously it's my name. But the actual OG character from like the beginning of... Can you load please? There you go. When I first started the game. Is this one. Back in beta.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
I don't know, we are getting this done now. It's just a matter of time.
Here's Wanda, who'll be telling us the coolest way to get around the county. Yes, the bus is the new hot way to travel. Have you been on the bus? Oh, it's amazing. They're like huge cars. I am obsessed. And you don't have to drive. You can look at the scenery, check your phone, you know, all the fun stuff you usually do while driving. But this way, it's much more safe.
Right, we'll do a quick level up. And then I'm going to look at what expansions.
The academic year is now over. Distracted students should pretend that they're listening. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Whoa, is that? It can't be! New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
I can turn all the graphics up now, surely. So these are like real people. See, in Final Fantasy, there's a lot of genuine RPing. These aren't real. Like, and people just... These aren't real. Like, they'll be doing actual. It's almost like The Sims to them as well. Can't remember how to get anywhere. Can't remember anything. Everyone's a lot more scantily clad. So everyone wears a little bit less. So these are genuine people that will stand there and they're probably talking on Discord, but they'll act out how to talk, and then everyone has a lot of emoting and genuine. It's more of a Second Life type deal as well as an MMO. And there are also people who just play it for just the same way as they play World of Warcraft. Where's my browser? There it is. So last time I played was Shadowbringers. So there's been 2 expansions since then. Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Like, the question is then, if I buy Dawn Trail, do I get okay, cool, so I don't actually have to buy Endwalker or whatever it was. Yeah, Endwalker, I can just buy this. £30 is not actually that bad. I was expecting £50-60. I mean, I could at least do all the story, which is the MSQ. It's massive. And get back into the game. So like the main story quest, everyone raves about it. And I never finished it. And I could play with Archangel and just take it from level 50. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's not my name. I could always change the name. God, I used to love this game though. Like, just to think, I was like barely 20 when I first played this game. Like, So I was beta testing A Realm Reborn, which is when the game got released, it wasn't any good, and then they redid it all. The music's so good. But I cannot remember anything. Shiva's a busier server. It was one of the old school servers. The cat. The good thing about this game is that you have one character and you can play any class. You just swap what weapon you've got. I wasn't one of the first players, but yeah, I was pretty early on. And this was one of the few servers that were sort of busy and up at the time. And I talk through the game. What do you mean, like to other people? Voice? I don't know. There's probably voice chat when you're in parties. Look at this guy. It's like a samurai. Hey. Like the outfit. What does this seat mean? Does that mean away, possibly? This chair. And they look at you. I'm not selecting. I just walked towards this NPC started looking at me. Is that like... freaked me out. I was like, why the fuck is this little Lalafell, these things are called? It looks directly at me and it's following my head. Oh yeah, you can type. Yeah, all these people down, I don't know if you can see, it's probably quite small, but I'd make it bigger, but all these people are clapping and cheering and hugging each other and bowing. Most people will be in there probably in their own party chat. Just like WoW, you've got like a town chat, a party chat. Can't even remember how to get into the like. How do I go out into the world? Visit another world server. No, this is like a main. This is like a main city. And I can't. I think you go this way. Western Thanalan. I remember this area. Now what I need to do is decide what. How do you go back? Return. What I need to do is decide what character to play. That's going to be the thing. Because I kind of want to play the one that kind of has the most reputation, whether that's the mounts or pets that I've got, or if there's any mark on my character that sort of says, not mark, but on my account that kind of says, you know, that I played in the beta and stuff like that. Because I definitely got some stuff, and I obviously want to play with the character that has that stuff available. Because this character has 7 mounts. I need to look up that Chocobo mount. The rest I think I've already got in the Behemoth. But if none of them are important, then I don't know. System config. There you go, just turn it down a touch. It's blaring out in my, like, it's quite late. Seven mounts. 7 rideable mounts. So what else? So I don't think any of these... I want to know, are there any... So it doesn't look like you got anything. It doesn't actually matter what character I play with. But I'd like to play on the busier server, that's for sure. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How did I get the black chocobone out? So I got the car from Final Fantasy 15. This is the gold. This is the gold saucer, which is based on the first introduced into Final Fantasy VII. So we'll be going there next in Rebirth. It's the same music as well, and it's where there's basic casino games and chocobo races and. Last time I played this game, I was here playing cards. Oh yeah, there's a jump game up here. Ooh. Yeah, I need to remember how to play. And the worrying thing is, look how much shit I've got in my bags. I used to know what this stuff does. I cannot remember. How do I get out of here? I can only seem to teleport around within the center. I'm stuck. Oh, teleport. Oh, here we go. Ah, perfect. Where does everyone hang out? Actually, let's go to Limsa and see how busy it is. Where is it? Limsa Laminsa. There you go. Oh, we're so close now. We're getting about 5 every year. Just need to keep training. My doctors in humanities. And all my librarians. This was quite busy as well. North American. Oh. World. I'm on these two servers. I think light servers EU. Oh yeah. It says it there. Japanese server. North American servers. The actual busiest server in the entire game is the EU light server Lich. I wonder why it says congested with small numbers. Whereas these set are light. I prefer Shiva because Shiva's the ice, and I've always liked Shiva from Final Fantasy VIII. I used to always give it to my main character, the Shiva summon. It cost 12 quid. £12 to transfer my character. Something to think about, but not anything it's not very good, but it doesn't matter. People are chatting meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I think both servers would be perfectly fine. What did you just do? Kind of want to leave this free company, which is a guild. This is Zni. This is ZNE, Zni, from Discord. Trying to say, does it say when he's last online? Hmm. Oh shit, we need to make another living room. This character's only level 6. This is another Yeffy. Level 37. On Phoenix. Oh look, I do have a character on Lick. It's a really popular server. I don't think it matters. Okay, look, Shiva has the Germans, Moogle has the French. Everyone knows French players are a bit difficult online. It's been the case in every game for fucking years. Spanish can be like that as well, because all they do is just type yeah all the fucking time. Like they're really pissed off that English has become the online language, and it's like, oh well, you know, sorry that we didn't all learn your language, but everyone's speaking English now, so either get with the program or Fuck off. That's what it was like. Same in Rust, same in WoW. The French are notorious. Yeah. Yeah. Go to bed. I'm going soon. As soon as I fucking finish this final thing, which should be within the next year or two. But yeah, I'll catch you. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I think I am. I've got plans on Sunday, I think. I don't even know what day it is. But if I have a day off, it will only be one day off. You know, I will catch you in the next one. Nearly the weekend. Interesting.
Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. The academic year is now over.
Not anymore. It's not over. Now, does Final Fantasy remember my login?
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
No, why don't you remember my login? That's so... So every time I'm gonna have to do this. That's a bit frustrating. At least with Battle.net it's just logged in all the time.
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. If anyone from 2 Point Radio is listening in or has received my emails, I graduate next year and will be available for paid or unpaid roles at your station. Thanks.
Students are reminded that some of you are doing better than others. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Would campus intruders please not come in? Take time on your assignments, if you think you have time.
Got a level 37 ninja there. Let's log in with the ninja real quick.
Assistant needed in the student union.
It's funny that I don't get the returning player icon with this one.
Support can be found in student support.
Or the sprout.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
Bless me.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Cheers, cheers! On 2 Point Radio. Forget what you're doing and give in to the saccharine melodies of my voice. I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and you may not know
All my
it,
key
you
bindings have
just
been
made a
reset. Who
wonderful
knows what they
decision.
were anyway?
Finest radio show in town. Coming right up.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
I don't know, I'm leaning towards Yefi Kisaragi. It's also my namesake. And I've got this bloody free company. FF14 EU Light server breakdown.
This week on Sir Nigel Reviews, we'll be talking about a modern beat combo, a group that call themselves the Helium Baboons. I must admit, while it may not be my usual cup of beef tea, for contemporary mindlessness, and that's what this is, it was not as bad as most of today's dirge and drivel. Helium Baboons, not as bad as I feared they would be. 2 shrugs out of a possible 5.
I want to know what the current thinking is. No one ever chooses Twintania. Which is what's making me continue to Google. What?
Failing students might want to try something else.
Why am I... Why am I almost dying here? Staff wages.
It's time for Spill the Tea, where we take some finely dried hearsay from our shameless county and strain it for all the precious nectar we can.
Completely didn't consider staff
Education
wages.
Minister Tarquin Foxbridge is under scrutiny for describing 2 Points youth as ambitionless nitwits, and I can see why. I can only hope
Okay.
it's an abridged form of the full quotation. It would be remiss of him to forget that they are also loud, foolhardy, crass, smelly, and generally hopeless.
We need to cut some staff.
Assistant needed in library.
Upgraders. Gone. And assistants.
Students are reminded to stop what you're doing and listen to me. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
I'm going to I'm going to fire the ones that have a bit of everything.
Student Union requires an assistant.
And I might fire this guy.
The Meat Wizard Collection contains most of the games you hope it would, with only a few scandalous omissions. You say you like these games, then prove it and buy them again.
Rubbish should be placed in bins. Is that too complicated for you?
Need to do it around this way because I need to hire one basic bitch.
Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
Can't believe I almost lost this. I'm so glad it stops and gives you a warning.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
And now, for the results of last week's sonnet writing competition. I must say I was appalled, if not surprised. They were lacking structure, they were lacking soul. Some of you wouldn't know an iamb from a dactyl. We'll be rolling the competition on to next week, so send in your sonnets. They can't get any worse.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
Or maybe one more year.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Right, I pulled down staff wages by 75 grand or so. Let's see how many are looking for work. Why is he in private tuition?
Students are reminded to bounce back from heart-wrenching disappointment. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
On a break. And the pizza icon is looking for work.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Linda, you might get fired because you're on 57k a year.
My respect for those that choose chivalric and knightly pursuits. Well, it's really very large. The Bigglesworths, after all, come from a rich and prestigious line of people on and near horses. That being said,
Why are these people
feudal
working in
aristocracy
cafeteria?
use their hands far too much for my liking. The swordsmanship, the adventuring. Have you ever held a lance? It's a chore. If you're so important, why are you doing all that work? Rule smarter, not harder.
Announcement.
Pippa.
No, I've forgotten. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Students are reminded that you came here on purpose. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
It seems that Agatha Sphere and the Orb Foundation are targeting the county's colleges in an attempt to appeal to a younger demographic. Those orb-happy loons must be subdued at all cost. But wasting their time trying to brainwash our brainless students seems like a terrific diversion. I'm so glad we found a use for our horde of unwashed undergraduates.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students should keep learning for the rest of their lives. Most of you won't, of course. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Shit. Not paying attention. Oh, I'm okay. We're back to profit.
Library requesting assistant.
Come on, 4 more A stars. It's not very clean in there, is it, mate? It just comes out and says, ugh.
Students are reminded to apologize to the janitorial staff. I'm sure
14
you've done something.
screenshots. Just checking out this Discord for this.
And now for the segment we call Agony Answers. You provide the agony and I'll provide the answers. This week's problem is
Other
from
games?
Helpless in Hogsport. I'm stuck in my bathroom. I think the doorknob fell off. What should I do? Well, I'd start by contacting someone under less anonymous circumstances. Perhaps a friend or the local authorities. Best of luck and so on.
Doesn't seem too
Please join
active.
me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Like no one's written in this entire server. One more.
End of year results published. Now.
Knew that would be a trophy. I had no idea, but I just figured. I was like, oh, I bet unlocking them all will give a trophy. I still call them trophies from the PS3 days. Anyway, back to scouting on this free company that I'm a member of.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly. Whom it may concern, I'm so disappointed in you. Thank you. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
I'm gonna stay in this, but
Intruders on campus. You know
I
what
don't
to
know.
do.
we'll see how many people join the server. Like when it's during the day. Right.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's a few minutes past something. We'll check on those numbers while you listen to some music.
Students are reminded to take their time and submit assignments early. Somehow. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Janitor to install upgrade, please. Students are reminded that we will be implementing a no-tolerance policy on procrastination soon. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
It's funny how your routines can change after all these years. Lately, I've been enjoying a bowl of hog logs in the morning. It's true what they say in the advert. There just wasn't enough pig in my morning. This next song is for the hog log lady.
Students are asked not to ask questions. Student support can be found in student support.
Just need one more A+ student. Academic results 70%, right? That is not an accurate graphical representation of 70%.
Computer bugs should not be caught and let outside. There's a fly in here. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
This guy doesn't infect other people, does he? No.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
Recently, while walking home, I was chased into a tree by a group of students barking like dogs. I went into a primal state of self-preservation, hissing at them like a feral cat. I've learned since that it was some kind of initiation for a society. Oh, I suppose now that I know it was a joke, I can see the funny side. Ha! Young people, eh? The terrifying scamps.
Education is non-refundable. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Enough is enough. Are you disgruntled? Of course you are. I'm absolutely fuming. That's why I'm voting for Tabitha Windsock. Vote Tabitha Windsock. Drastic times call for drastic measures.
We did it! 3 stars, way!
The summer
I was
is
logged
a
into
good
Final
time
Fantasy
to
at the
relax
time.
And prepare for next year.
Hallelujah. Right. Exit to map. Save and quit. There's all the haunted stuff now. I just wanted to see the end of year rewards,
Students are reminded
but I clearly missed
you're
them.
the only one
Never mind.
still finding your feet.
Don't even know why I'm setting up the event. I'm about to leave. Right, that's it. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I think I might play some WoW. And I'm going to continue to think about what character to play Final Fantasy wise. I think Twintania is fine. But I might leave this guild. I don't know. I don't really know if I get their vibe. But we've got plenty to do. I will catch you in the next one. Have a good evening. See you later.